Here comes the Shavita! Here comes the Shavita!
Alright then, I guess my Stream Deck buttons, one of them's just not working. Weird, why is that not? It'll change the BRB, but it won't change. Weird. Now it works. Huh. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why that worked all of a sudden. Hi, everybody. Hi, Nee. How's it going, man? Welcome in. It's good to see you as always. Welcome to stream. Welcome back to stream, I guess. Second stream back since vacation, so it's kind of weird still. I still feel kind of out of place being back, but, you know. It is what it is. Got that second half of the year as well. So we'll see what happens. Of course, with my chatter earlier on in the year about 2026 and whatnot and going forward, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we'll have a nice run in towards the end of the year, though. We can really hope for, isn't it? Don't worry, you'll be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. Who knows, man? Who knows? Gonna semi-lurk, so don't mind me too much. No problem, man. No problem. You're all good. Yeah, it's good to see you, though, my dude. I hope you're having a good one. While you're here, we're having a nice time today. A good stream that we're gonna have today, so hopefully you have a enjoyable time vibing here. We'll get underway fairly soon. We're not gonna wait too long, of course. And we'll get going, which will be good. I'm feeling all right. Feel like we can make some good progress today in Infinite Fusion. I don't really remember where we got to. I know we were like a chunk through the game now, but I don't really remember exactly where. But I know we've done like a good chunk, so we'll see in a minute. I've also geared up for tomorrow, of course, because we're going to be going into the 4th generation. Because if you haven't seen, we finished Gen 3 on Sunday. So you should go check that out if you haven't, because it was a pretty good stream. And then afterwards, I did some other stuff as well with a special guest. So if you want to go and check all that stuff out, go take a look at the VODs. It's on YouTube and on Twitch, of course, so it's easy enough to find. Yeah. Be a surprise for us, or when you open the save file. Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember where we got to. I'm trying to think, like, gym leader-wise, I remember beating Lieutenant Surge. I think we fought Erica. So I guess it'd probably be Gym 5. Sabrina. Who else we got in Gen? We got Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. And there's one more I'm missing. Unless it's... Oh, is it... am I thinking of Koga and we've already done him? Let's have a look. Kanto gym leaders, I can't remember. So we've beaten... Oh yeah, we've beaten Koga, I'm pretty sure. So then we've got... Or at least we were... Did we beat Koga? We were at least fighting Koga. So we got Sabrina, Blaine, and Giovanni left. So that should be good. Alright. I'm just going to get underway. I'm not really going to spend too much time messing around. I feel like it's probably a good thing. No one really wants me to be sat around here for ages, just yapping, now do you? Let's get going. Get rocking and rolling. Wait for the game to open. Yeah, again, if you didn't see, Gen 3 ended the other day. Is that really loud? That feels louder than I remember it being. it going to be loud in-game as well? So we have 5 gem badges. We got the maid outfit on. Yeah, that's really loud. Okay. That must have readjusted the sound settings for some reason. Hang on. Yeah, it was 100. Don't know why, but there you go. Okay. We're just hanging about. Of course, we've got... Oh, yeah, we got Scolipede. I forgot. Gary, Quagsire, Nido King, Ludi Toys. The other party turtle, of course. Yes, I remember. Seem to remember we did some quest where we were pushing a Rhyhorn around as well. And I guess we were coming up this way so that we could get back towards... Yeah. Alright, I've got my bearings. We can probably get underway now. I think I know what we're doing. Hi, Bol. Move myself out of the way there, yeah. Now that we're ready to go. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Front and center, yeah. You know it. Always the center of attention, me, remember? My favorite place to be. Actually, the opposite normally, IRL, to be fair. Not a big fan of being the center of attention. Not bad, mate. Hope you're good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing fine. Not much to complain about, you know. Well, actually, no, I say that. There is something to complain about. I got a rant to be had today. I went to the dentist today. And they told me that they want me to come back tomorrow. But I'm not happy. Because the appointment that I had, right? They were 20 minutes late for. Which annoyed me in itself, because that's a long time to be late by. So I wasn't happy about it being 20 minutes late. What, this sound, I swear it's got louder again. Oh my god. There we go, let's do that. But yeah, on top of that, after that, 20 minutes late, I ended up getting charged the, normal amount for it, which I think is like 27, basically 28 quid, right? So I got charged the 28 quid. And then afterwards, they told me that they want me to come back for tomorrow, which is going to cost me a further 80 quid. That's like... I think I'm fucking rich? Like... Is this a different version of the client? Because that is not the Nidoran male sprite that we had selected. £80 quid, though. It's 100 total across 2 days. Is kind of crazy, if you ask me. After we win this fight as well, I'm going to close the game and reopen it, because I think maybe there's like 2 different client versions or something. But this is kind of weird, because these ain't the sprite. Why is Nidorina purple? Oh, I guess it could be, it's the fusion of okay. The fusion of the 2 of them. I thought it was just the regular. Weird, man. Yeah, so I'm not happy about the dentist thing. That's just expensive. And I know there'll be some people who'll be like, "Wow, it's not that expensive." In your countries, maybe it is, maybe that isn't, but like UK standards, I feel like that's kind of expensive for that stuff, you know. 80, rather pull my own teeth out. Yeah, that's not even for anything like substantial. They basically, what they said is, so years and years ago, I had like basically a small. Oh, God, is it not fucking showing up now? Oh, I had like a small patch on one of my teeth that was like, kind of weak. So they put some like stuff on it to like patch it up and make it stronger. And the person was saying today, they were like, "Oh, we need to have a look at it, because it's like, it looks like it's, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, man, the goddamn sound has changed again. But yeah, they were like, oh, we need to have a look at it. We can't look at it now, though, because, you know, because we don't have enough time. What they mean by we don't have enough time to look at it now is we're so late already, we don't actually have enough time to give you to be able to look at it properly. Which is both tragic and hilarious. But yeah, they told me I had to come back tomorrow instead. I'm gonna have to go again tomorrow just to get it looked at. Which is gonna cost me 80 quid. So that they can, like, buff it or whatever. Or take another look at it, and I think they said they wanted to do, like, a minor clean on it or something. Because it's, like, right at the back of my mouth. But, like, is that really gonna cost £80 these days? Ridiculous. Some of these fusions, man. Wee carp, I love it. But yeah, so I was catacarp. Oh boy. That kind of works, actually. I like that. But yeah, TLDR, I'm kind of annoyed because I had to spend like 100 quid in... well, what with tomorrow and today, I'm going to have to spend 100 quid on this. Which, like, less than a week after having a vacation in which I spent a decent amount of money, not really something I want to do. Because I'm already pretty low on funds. And now I'm getting an additional kick in the balls from them, so... Yeah, it's kind of... Oh, that looks horrible. I hate that. Get it off my screen. Cursed Magikarp, go away. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, because I say after just spending a ton of money, it's like... Not really the thing you want to do is immediately back it up by spending more, so... Yeah. It is what it is, I suppose. There's nothing I can really do about it, but... Ugh. Not fun, though. So I was annoyed about that this morning. I'm still annoyed about it now. Been annoyed about it all day. So I'm going to take out my anger and frustration by playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion and destroying some trainers. That's what I'm going to do. Hopefully that will go well. Not the best timing for sure. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, really. There's a number of other reasons as well. It's like that obviously was a problem in itself with getting hit with that then. Plus then you also had like... I haven't had Twitch payment yet, so I haven't been paid for stream. The sponsor stuff, the free cash sponsor that we did has come in late, so... Yeah, kind of annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. Plus, on top of that, actually, as well, with the Stream Elements stuff, because they're kind of in a weird position at the minute. Because they're not running sponsors right now, I also can't just go, oh, well, I've been on vacation, I'll just accrue the, you know, the missed stuff by... welcome in Monkey Bones as well, I'm Bruised. Hello, hello. It's that Pokemon game, it is, you're right. But welcome into stream, I hope you guys are doing good. But it's not just as easy as, like, previous years where I was like, let me just accrue the money that I've just spent back again, you know? Like I would have done, like, a year ago, because there are no sponsors going right now, so I can't. So I'm a little under the pump when it comes to that right now. Financially speaking, I'm a little bit creaky at the moment. So I'm kind of hoping that things are going to go my way. Maybe. I'll get a bit of luck. I don't know. Anyone know any rich people willing to donate to the stream? You know any multi-millionaires? Anyone know any? I think the Redeem's Bruised as well. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. We need to go to Saffron City, I think. Which I realise now, aren't we going completely the wrong way for all that? Oh, we might be able to go between Vermilion and Saffron now, though. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll do that. With our maid outfit on again. Do we have any Pokeballs and things? Yeah, we do. I forgot this game is the one that doesn't have the broken inventory, so we can actually do stuff properly. Rather than Emerald, which is just cooked, or was cooked anyway. He's still blocking the road, really? Oh, this guy's gonna fight me. Maybe if I beat him, he'll let me through. Team Rocket Dennis with a Golbok. Oh, that Rattata looks weird. Rat Duo. Not sure about that. Rat Duo looks odd, to say the least. Not sure I'm the biggest fan of that. Ludi Toy Star, of course, the Party Turtle. He's back in business as per usual. I love the Party Turtle. He's so good. One of my favorite fusions so far. Of all the ones to find, the Party Turtle. A legend he is. Go for Pursuit into Golbok, I guess. Actually, let's go for the double up into Golbok, because we know that Rat Duo is going to die to poison this turn, probably, so... We'll go for the double up and hope the Bubble Beam does enough to get him low. Alright, maybe not. Put a little stash on him and maracas, yeah. He's got the, he switched his, like, Ludicolo dancing hands out, and instead he's got the confetti coming out the back of his cannons, so... He's bringing the party with him wherever he goes, you know? Just what he does. The goat. It's just what he does. Also, haven't mentioned it yet. If you haven't already, link at the top of the chat. Go drop a like on the YouTube stream, if you wouldn't mind. I would appreciate very much. Goes and helps support the channel for free, which is a good thing. We like that. We like the channel being supported for free. Hello. Full Team Rocket music. Ayo. Love that. I've got a Team Rocket geezer in the Pokemon. I wonder if he's going to trade with me. Surely not. Team Rocket geezer going to trade? Oh, in N2 as well. How's it going? Long time no see. Is I the cat? Hello. I hope you've been well. I've been doing alright. Been a weird little while. I've just come back from vacation, so... I've been kind of all over the place as of late. I'm still trying to get used to normal being back to life again. You know? Tail end of April, I went away for my my brother's like bachelor party, which was in Budapest. So I was gone for a few days, then I came back, and then like a month later I was on vacation, so it's been a weird few weeks. So I think I'm doing good. I do feel a bit weird at the moment, though. Oh, it's Elisa from Jempove. That's cool. Dyeing kits. Okay. They're expensive, though. You see the prices on that shit. Premium hair dye. Okay. Damn. How are you there, N2? How's it going? How have you been? Oh, she's talking about inspiration. Let's go Scolipede. She gonna change her outfit to match Scolipede? Okay, she wanted me to try a different Pokemon. Design exotic outfits. Oh, she's making outfits for us. Gyarados, that's a good one. She says, no, I'm going to be sad. Inspiration did not strike. You're useless. Why ask me if you're not going to make one? Did you mention about the money? Oh, the, if only we had an extra, £2,500 or £1,000 or whatever. That was mentioned, yeah. That was indeed mentioned, Bruce. Don't you worry. We made sure to joke about that. Said individual as well, the brother of the brother of the bride, actually I'm going to throw some shade at him, because why not? He left the wedding very early on. He stayed for about an hour and then left. He was going to stay the entire time and had booked to stay at the actual venue. He left after an hour. And the only reason he turned up at all was because his girlfriend forced him to go with him, because it would be the only time he'd ever get to go to his sister's wedding. Presumably, of course, you know, unless things happen. But it's just like, man, how sad is that? It's like you have to get dragged by your girlfriend to go to your own sister's wedding. Like, bruh. And then even then, you can't even stay longer than an hour, because, yeah. If anyone's thinking as well, like, well, maybe he doesn't have a very good relationship with the sister because she's, like, terrible or something. The guy's a complete fucking asshole. I spent time with him while he was on the trip with us. The guy's just a complete dickhead. Like, it's not the sister's fault when it comes to this. The guy's just a complete twat, so... Yeah. Yeah, that guy fucked off really early as well, so I didn't have a chance to bring it up at the wedding, but that would have been funny as well. But I didn't get the chance to, because he'd already left by the time I would have had the chance to say anything. Dungeon keys free. Nice, Bevan. I did actually attempt to load up D2 earlier on, but it was early, so I couldn't do it. I was thinking that I might play tonight, but I actually don't know if I will. I'll end up playing at some point, but I just don't know if it'll be today or not. Because, I'll probably have stuff to do later on. But yeah, I'll probably come on D2 at some point soon. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I might just walk around and see what's going on. I don't know if I don't know if I have the will to play it much anymore. Pretty good, just stressed with school, but other than that, I already have a seasonal job lined up for the summer break. So it's looking like I finally chose the right field to study. Nice. What field are you studying? What field would that be? Always nice, though, to have stuff pre-lined up so that you know you're always going in, like, the right direction. What we like to see. Watch your dungeon vids at some point. Don't remind me they exist. Terrible things that they are. I've already erased that stuff from my mind. Nah, they're still up there. They're on the YouTube. I mean, you can watch them if you want. Get the watch minutes up, but they're not that great. They're also old meta stuff now, so they don't even like have any relevance in the current D2. That was back when Solar Titan was still overpowered. I used to be able to get away with it. Rocket Ball. Like a Pokeball, but black. Okay. A Mankey's Paw. Interesting. Nice selection of items they've got here. Studying for being a nursing assistant for elderly. Oh, okay, nice. Well, there's always business in that, of course. There's always all the people that are in need in the world, so not a bad field to be in. This is gonna be a trubbish egg. Hang on. Maybe it's a Holucha. Never mind. I'm about to get a Holucha. Nah, what would be the point of encountering Holucha if you were going to get a Holucha egg? That egg's got to be something different. Weird. Please be something cool in the egg. I was hoping we get Holucha on first try as well. Holucha's kind of annoying as a Pokemon as well. We got to be careful that we don't kill it with Scolipede. Bounce. I don't think we can Pokeball it while it's using Bounce, can we? No. We can use that, though. Oh, that's cheeky. Oh, is it bugging where it's like saying... Yeah. Like, because he's used Bounce, sometimes it bugs out in this game, so it'll look like he's not on the screen anymore. But Holucha is still there. Hey! Holucha's a good Pokemon as well, so I'm glad we caught it. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll get a mid-elbow drop. Oh, Lucha, the wrestling Pokemon, was styled after a luchador. Later in life, maybe I'll become an actual nurse. That would be cool. Yeah. Well, I'm going to say a very fulfilling career. Can be a very fulfilling career. Kind of depends, though, doesn't it? Because it's also a very... Oh, Lucha Mask. That's cool. It's also a very difficult career. Just purely from the long hours and, you know, hard work that goes into it. Hey, if you manage to pull it off, fair play to you, you know? Fair enough. That Birdman, no, that's Whole Lucha. Generation 6 flying fighting type Whole Lucha. Really cool Pokemon, actually. It's a cool Pokemon, and it's quite underrated. They actually had a Howlucha, Mega Howlucha in the Chaos Rising Pokemon set we opened the other week. They had Mega Howlucha SAR in there, but they added in the new games. It's a new game. This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's been out for a little while. It's a fan-made game. That's pretty fun, I've got to say. So essentially the mechanics of the game being that you can fuse two Pokemon together, and sometimes there'll be custom sprites for them. So this, for example, Luditoise is Blastoise and Ludicolo fused together, and we have Pineapple Blastoise with confetti cannons. So it's pretty fun. I quite enjoy it. But it's been out for a while. Apparently, I was looking the other day. There's a new one coming out. There's a Generation 3 version. So this is obviously a Kanto and Johto, and then they're obviously adding a Hoenn version, which is cool. So they're going to do like a, you know, kind of an equivalent of like Pokemon Emerald, which will be fun. So yeah, that'll be nice. Fan-made game, Nintendo isn't all over it like flying shit. I think they have in the past. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm fairly certain that they've probably like... I'm fairly certain they've probably cracked down on it or attempted to crack down on it before. Because Nintendo do really enjoy going after fan games, don't they? Oh, it's the dojo. I wonder if we get a free Pokemon in here. Primians and Meowki. Both of those just look wrong. They just don't... I'm using a poison type move. Actually, none of these moves are necessarily that good. Go for the Steamroller on Meowki, and then we'll just go for the Fake Out into Primians. Infinite Types 2 is something I need to try to eventually. Too many types. That'd be an interesting thing to do. So this is like our fun game that we're doing on like the side. Because we've also been doing hardcore nuzlocks, so this is like our fun intermittent bit between hardcore nuzlocke streams where we can just come and beam around. So yeah, today's a vibing day where we're just kind of playing around for fun rather than doing the hardcore work. That's amazing, Bevan. You did 12 damage to Riven. That's funny. 12 damage. That's great. Well, the only legit way to get it is through Discord? Oh, what? Infinite Fusion? I got it not through Discord. I don't know. Maybe there's other ways to get it. I can categorically confirm I didn't get mine through Discord. I actually can't remember exactly where I did get it, but I know it wasn't Discord. Welcome in, though, Fab. Grave Wrath is a hell of a name as well. Or I guess Gravarath, but Grave Wrath sounds cooler, doesn't it? Don't know why that didn't instigate a double battle either, and that's why. It would have been a triple. A Moag. What is that? Oh no. That must be Machamp Goldeen. That might be one of the worst we found so far. That one's getting a screenshot. Right, we got. That one's going in the Discord. Where is it? Is it stream chat I've been posting them in? Yeah, there we go. We got Moag. There we go. Have a good stream. Hope you have tons of fun. I'm ahead to sleep. Have a good one. N2, I appreciate you coming in, hanging out for a little bit. And yeah, it's nice to see you. You take care of yourself, and we'll see you when we see you, alright? But congrats on all the studying and stuff. Oh, I forgot as well. I need to put my thing up, don't I? Just in case. Hang on. I need this just in case. I forgot what game we were playing for a minute. I forgot I needed to have that up just in case. Anyone who's been here for these Infinite Fusion streams we've been doing will know why. There's something about Infinite Fusion. There's a lot of people who hardcore backseat, so we've had to put an actual warning on screen. Otherwise, people will just do it, and it gets annoying. So, yeah. Primler. Okay. We're gonna make a switch out here. We're gonna switch in Pidgeot. And we're switching Gary as well. Let's get Gary in. Why not? 2 flying types to deal with these guys. Should be fine. Luditoist absolutely just blocking the entire screen there, though, as well. Huge, that thing. A monster. That dual chop is kicking my ass as well, man. The damage on that is crazy. Not happy. A lot of damage. We'll go for the fly and then bank on the fact that they're going to end up going for like a non-target, and then we'll, I guess, Gyarados not get to choose his target on Thrash. Interesting. I thought he did. Double hit into Pidgeot as well. That's absolutely huge. Just Primler doesn't go down, but the Thrash from Gyarados takes him out anyway. GG. Lovely stuff. Scolipede wants to learn Toxic. Nah, if it was a Nuzlocke maybe, but it's fine for this. We don't need no nasty stalling strats. We'll be fine. I say that now. Maybe in the future we'll need some nasty stalling strats. I don't know. Yeah, we are going to be playing Gen 4 tomorrow, though, which is going to be exciting. Of course, we finished Gen 3 yesterday. Whether or not we ended in success or failure, that is the question. And you'll have to go and find out by watching it yourself if you didn't see it. On Sunday, last stream, we came to the conclusion of Pokemon Emerald, I'll tell you that. And the run ended. Did it end in tears, though? That's the question. But we are going to be jumping on Platinum for this one in Gen 4. I was thinking about Diamond or Pearl, but I thought Platinum would be an interesting one because I've actually never played Platinum. So we're going to do that. And it should be fun. We'll run through that one as we've done, and then we'll continue running the Gauntlet as we've been doing. So once we finish that, we'll go on to the last couple of gens. And then when we're done with those, of course, we'll be hardcore into the challenge, which we're going to be starting, where we are going to be attempting to run through every game back to back to back to back in hardcore Nuzlocke form. That's going to be fun. It's going to be non-randomized, those ones, though. Compared to the other rando Nuzlocks, we're going to do non-randomized ones for those, because we'll start with non-randomized, and then maybe we'll do randomized if my sanity can take it, but I feel like running gens 1 to 7 back to back to back to back randomized is going to be hell. Because, I mean, one failure puts us back to the beginning of Gen 1. That's a lot if we mess up. So We'll have to see on that one. Thought that was a resist. Why did I use that? We got the flinch though on Steamroller, which is nice. Go for a protect as well. Poison chip will do enough to get it down pretty low, and then we should knock it out with poison jab next turn. There we go. Calculated. Well, actually, we'll switch out on the Hitmonlee though, just because he's gonna do a bit more damage to Scolipede. So make a switch out, go for fly. Hopefully, one-shot Hitmonlee. We shall see though. That's horrible fusion Hitmonlee, and he just looks weird. Not a... yeah. He has an alien face. I don't know. That's just weird. Not a fan of that. Assuming he's going to give us one of them now. Choose whichever one we want. Does anyone have a preference? Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, or Hitmontop? Anyone got one that they go, I really like that one, you should pick it? Or does anyone care? I feel like they're not exactly like super well... They're not hugely popular mons, I would say. Where people are going to be coming in their droves to tell me how much they love them. So if anyone has a thing for it now. Thank you also to whoever subbed on YouTube. I just saw that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'd usually go Lee, but I felt like Chan might have better combos. A fair point, Bol. Go Chan. Hitmonchan! Put in the PC for now. Oh! Is this going to be that fighting type specialist guy? Yeah, only with fighting types. We have none on our team, do we? Okay. I wonder if there's one of these behind each of them so that you can't ever choose the wrong one. How many fighting types do we have as well? That'd be an interesting question to check. Because I know obviously we got the Hitmonlee, or Hitmonchan, but I don't remember what else we have. What fighting types do we have? Let's see. Game is quite laggy today. Why is the PC so laggy? Oh yeah, we have Holucha. We have 2, at least. We have Machop. So 3, I guess. Three. We should probably hatch this as well, just to see what it is. 3 is not, it's not that great, is it? I don't know. Just double check if there's anything I missed. I wonder if there's anything we have that evolves into part fighting. I don't think there is, but... Oh, we have Mankey. I missed that. Presume maybe you can get Annihilate. I mean, we could try it. We'd have to level up Mankey. Alright. I think what we'll do then, let's go hatch the egg. Once we've hatched the egg, we'll go from there. That's the one where it's... Q, there we go. Let's speed up. Speed up and we should get on the bike, shouldn't we? The old racing bike, there we go. There we go, we'll get the egg now in no time. Yeah, maybe we'll try and fight that guy in a minute with the Lucha Bird. Why does that person move forwards? Oh, you annoying NPC. I hate that. Why they gotta walk forwards like that? That's peddling save our lives. It's also kind of funny, isn't it? We're just like Team Rocket just vibing here in the middle of town. We're just cycling back and forth in front of them. We're taunting them. Great, isn't it? Those are kind of weird. This is the only stream I've done for a little while where I've been on my own. Kind of wild. Do they level match you? I can't remember. I think, yeah, they do level match your highest Pokemon, I believe, Bob. Have you played any more Infinite Fusion as well? I know you started a playthrough. Have you been doing any more, Bob, while I've been gone? Keeping yourself busy? Perfect time to do it while I was gone. Catch up. While I was off on my vacation. Very nice vacation as well. Even though I didn't go anywhere necessarily, it was very nice. Gotta say. Had a very fun time hanging out with my best friend Oreo for a week. It's also really weird though having Oreo in my house because I've been to her house now and she's been to my house, but we live on opposite sides of the world. So it's kind of weird that we both stayed in each other's house, but we live like 3,000 miles away. Kind of funny. Beat Erica and haven't touched it? Oh, SMH my head, man. You need to get back on it, Bo. You need to get back on it. Well, if you've got time, of course. I know it's it is a bit of a time commitment these days playing games. Oh, here we go. What wonders do we have in the egg? Will it be another fighting type, or will it be... I think it's going to be Trubbish, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's literally another Holocha. Really? Is it a special Holocha at least? Oh, it's Unburden. Ooh. Okay. I feel like they could have been a little more creative than just doing 2 Holuchas, not gonna lie. No hate to the devs, but I feel like maybe they could have done another, for variety's sake, another Pokemon, but... it is hidden ability Holucha, though. Which you have to say is pretty good. Unburden is a really good ability. If you didn't see what it did, Unburden basically means that when you use up a held item, you gain a speed boost. So on something like Holucha, it's actually really effective because you can stick on a citrus berry or any consumable item, basically. And you can throw that on and just make yourself significantly faster. Which in Holucha's case is quite useful because it's just a bit of a... Holucha's a bit of a beast, honestly. I would say Holucha's quite slept on. So, yeah. An interesting one. Let's do some switching out. We fusing. Welcome in, Shags. We are fusing, man. We're fusing. Although for now we're taking out our Ludi toys. Bringing in Hitmonchan. Doing an uppercut. Bringing in Mankey, who I guess we'll have to evolve. And second Holucha. Like second breakfast, but in luchador bird form. I really hope he doesn't have more than 4 Mons as well, because if he does, we're fucked. Where can we even train them? I need, like... Are we going to have to go back to Hiker Knob again? We might have to go back to Old Knob. Because presuming... I'm assuming, anyway, we can't refight these guys. No. How you doing, Shags? Okay, we can't do that. I guess we could go into Silphco, but... With he's level 1 Holucha as well. Of course he's level 1, I guess he's hatched, but... Hit Milk-chan, yeah. Trust me, Shags, I would if I could. I'd destroy that abomination from this world. Even if it is my YouTube thumbnail for the day. Hey kid, what are you doing here? What do you think? About to absolutely shank you, mate. That's what's about to happen. Team Rocket Greg, get out of here. Buckle up, streamer. I'm about to drop hints and backseat. We managed to get away with it so far. We've done approximately 51 minutes and we haven't had a single backseat yet. Actually, I don't think we've had a backseat since I put the sign up. Because I did it last stream as well. So I think as of right now, we've managed to successfully, other than ironic ones anyway, we managed to successfully dodge all backseating. Currently. This game is really laggy today, and I don't know why. Menus are kind of laggy. Magnemite. Ooh. Don't make me tap the sign. See, we do also have another thing that we can use in the event of someone backseating as well. Remember, we have the up command. Everybody's probably forgotten about that because it's been a while since we've seen it, but the up command could also be used in those circumstances. There you go. You can up someone. So if someone starts backseating and you're like, no, we don't want the backseating in this chat, you can up them. Send their message flying up in chat. Oh, that just looks weird. Pikachu's weird mouth. Give me uppies. I also just realized I have something I need to re-add as well that I haven't done yet. Where is it? Viewer rewards? Yeah, here we go. I know someone who's going to be very happy about what I'm about to do. There we go. The return of Wales. Wales is back. We had it switched off, of course, because of when my voice was dead. But it's back. The Wales is back in business. We can go full fanfare now. Oh, this is like a... Oh, it's like a teleportation square. I see. I like the bonus one. Yeah, I did that's the maximum amount I could fit in the text box, and it just randomly has 1 on a second line. And I thought I could clean it up, but it's almost too good to just leave it with the 1 on the second message. You know? Oh boy, it's Drowsy the creep as well. But yeah, I felt like having the 1 on the second line was fitting, you know? Let's have it then. Oh, alright then, Sharks. We'll go straight into it, shall we? I mean, you know, it's been a little while since I've done it, so I gotta be honest with you. It might be a tad rusty, I don't know, but we're gonna see what happens, you know. We'll give it a go and see what goes on. Maybe we'll be fine, maybe we won't, you know. Wheezing Zubat. Look at that thing. An ugly bugger, isn't it? Dream Element's giving us a free up. Just the one free up. All you need sometimes, just one, you know. Don't want to get greedy, don't have too many, just the one extra one. Lovely stuff is what it is. Pidgeot with a bit of Roost as well. I think we might want that actually. Probably a good one. I think we'll take Roost instead of Feather Dance. Mostly because Pidgeot is he's not very strong as Pidgeot. I mean, you know, he gets beaten up for fun really, so when it comes to Pidgeot, I think I'd rather run Roost to give ourselves a bit of recovery, you know. Otherwise, we're just going to get beaten and it's not going to be nice. Check the bins, you know, I've got to always. Always got to have a look in the bins in these games. You never know what you're going to find in the bins. I mean, we found Trubbish in there the other day. I can't be the only one who quite likes that design. That looks sick, doesn't it? Electrosaur. That actually looks quite good. I like the Pokeball on the back. Check the bins. Always got to check the bins, mate. I'm like one of those dumpster divers on YouTube. I'll be honest, I've never understood why those videos are popular. Like, I see it get recommended every now and again, and they have shitloads of views, and it's like... I've never sat there and gone to myself, do you know, I want to see what's in the dumpster at a GameStop. And then there's just some bloke who goes there like once a week and grabs stuff. Moo Turtle. Is this going to be Muck and War Turtle? Maybe? Other than that, Moo? M-U? I don't know what that's going to be, to be honest with you. I have no idea. It's got to be Muck and War Turtle, Anna. Oh, it is. That's kind of cool, isn't it? He's like a poison turtle. I like that. Well, poison turtle sort of, but also made of... that toxic crap. He's a bit weird. Sludge Wave's gonna do a lot of damage to little Pidgeot, but he's fucking poisoned as well, of course he is. That's typical of that, isn't it? Pidgeot. Letting us down like normal. Unbelievable. Fancy design. Yeah, it is a nice design, actually, that one. I quite like the Pokeball on the back. The Electrode ones actually kind of work well, because they're either just a ball, which is kind of funny in itself. Or if they're not just a ball, then they actually seem to put a bit of creativity into some of them. Which is quite nice. I'm a big fan of those ones, to be honest with you. Super Potion. Oh, here we go. Lovely stuff. Some of the sprites. Yeah, some of the sprites are sick. And that's not to say that some of them in the game aren't like that good or anything, but you can tell there's definitely some that have been... Obviously, some of them, I think we talked about this before, didn't we? Some of the Pokemon are obviously very popular. And so you can tell because they have a lot of dedicated custom sprites that look really nice. And then there's some that have very much like the more common default just fuse sprites. And they don't really look that great. Like, a lot of them just look a bit weird. That one kind of works. But you've got a massive kind of mix between the two of them. You've got a couple of really nice looking ones, and then you've got some that just don't quite... They just don't quite live up to the other ones, you know? So it becomes kind of an interesting thing sometimes if you find ones that you think, oh, that'll be cool, and then it turns out to be a crap one. And then you find ones that you think, oh, that one's going to be terrible, and it actually turns out to be really cool. So it's interesting, the kind of... it's going to be Grimer and Magneton, is it? Like, that one's kind of interesting. I don't mind that. Kind of takes the sort of Grimer aspect of it, and he's just sort of absorbed the Magneton. Like, that's not bad. It's an interesting idea, you know? Voltorb. Voltorb? I was... There you go, it's a ball. Told you. The Voltorb fusions are back in force. Big old ball, mate. That's all he is. A big old ball. Rolling all over the place. All he's up to. He rolls around at the speed of sound. With your Pokeballs. Oh, we've got a green. Oh, that's the way. That one down there, the brown tile, is where that other one TP'd us to. So, interesting on that one. Exclamation mark Clanfair. Great, great. What do you call it? Bloody command. That's the one. It's a command, like. That's a bloody command, mate. Rat drill. That's gonna be bee drill and Rattata, is it? Oh. Actually, that's not as bad as some. That one doesn't look too terrible. I've seen worse. We've seen Polychop. I mean, that one was pretty foul, wasn't it? Lucha up to 22. Mankey's getting up there. Cross Chop. Probably better than Fury Swipes, because Fury Swipes sucks, even though Cross Chop's really hit to miss. Zubat again as well. Probably buffed Leech Life from Generation 9, so it's like 80 base power now. Probably one of the biggest glow-ups a move got out of any generation, to be honest with you, is the buff to Leech Life. I wish they did the same thing with Astonish, though, and made it a little better as well, because it's one of those moves you get as a ghost type a lot, where you go, oh, nice, and then you realize it just sucks every time. You forget how bad it is, and then you use it one time, and you think, yeah, I remember why I don't use this piece of shit. You know? Just terrible it is. Absolutely terrible. What isn't terrible, though, is like in the YouTube stream. That's actually a very good thing to do. So if you haven't done it already, I'd recommend it. You can do it now with the link at the top of the chat. Cheeky segue there as well. You know, get that one in there. Where's this green taking us, like? Oh, we're in the boardroom. Office worker. Here we go. I didn't mean to put that on. Fuck. Hang on, where's the... We gotta put the maid outfit back on again, otherwise people are gonna get angry. There we go. It was a misclick, right? Didn't mean to do it. Alright, he's just gone out of there. He's just run off, mate. He's just like... How did he get out? The door was locked. I mean, I know we teleported in, but... How did he get past the rocket goons as well? Maybe he was an insider, you know? I think that was he was an insider, that fella. Imagine liking the YouTube stream. I know, mate. Most people don't, to be honest with you, though. Most people don't. So, I would say that if you have the opportunity to, go and do it. Go drop a like on the YouTube stream. It's free. It takes a few seconds, and it supports the channel. It's a great thing. You know, at the end of the day, when it comes to progressing the channel and wanting to, you know, make it more sustainable, I suppose, the best thing to do is is go and do some of those free ways to support, because, you know, got to do it while you can, because eventually there'll come a day where I just pack it all in and you won't be able to do it anymore. So if you want to get that support in while you can, now's the chance, right? Got to get it... Ooh, that's an interesting one. You got to get it in now while you can, basically. I'm going to kind of switch back to normal as well now. I think I've been doing that for nearly 10 minutes. So it's definitely... There's something not quite there about it. I can tell in the voice. It doesn't sound quite right, but it's not far off. I think the tone is slightly different, you know? It's a softer Welsh than normal, maybe. But yeah, there's something not quite right about the Welsh. It's not far off, but it's not quite there. In my opinion. Alright, we're just going to go on the stairs if we can. A strong Nige. I'm glad you think so, Shags. Speaking of strong things, I'm going to go make a belter of a coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? BRB, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken by Team Rocket. It's time for us to put them to justice. So let's go. Kind of like this music, though. The music's kind of a vibe in this fine establishment that we find ourselves in, known as Silthco. Kind of nice, isn't it? Green and a purple. Quit messing with us, kid. No. Oh, fuck yourself. Broken. I know. Broken like, I don't know. Broken like your streak from a few weeks ago, Shags, or was that too soon? That one might have been too soon, isn't it? I'm still sad about that, Shags, that you're, even when you tried using the weird method that Twitch tells you to do, still didn't work. Too soon. Oh, Mr. Chop. I'm not a fan of Mr. Chop. Ollie Chop was better. Mr. Chop can die, quite frankly, for all I care. Ollie Chop did it better. That Yoda death was for Mr. Chop, wasn't it, surely? Or was it for the streak? One of the two. Where's this go? That's the most pointless teleporter ever. It takes this one room away. Where's this one go? Ooh. TM trick room. Rather that than Mr. Choke. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some of the names as well, like, put you off them, I swear. You'll hear a name of one of the mons and you're just like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Unsettling. As are many of the Mr. Mimes, I would say. I think there was some cool Mr. Mimes that we've seen. I'm sure there's one or two that have actually been interesting. And I'm sure there could be some room for cool Mr. Mimes. But I find it hard to believe, you know, that Mr. Mime's going to be that great with most of them. Even the good ones are going to be, like, kind of mid, you know? Because it's Mr. Mime at the end of the day. No one's going out of their way and being like, you know what I really want to do? I want to make some great fusions for Mr. Mime. It's Mr. Mime, you know? Nobody really cares about Mr. Mime. He just sort of exists and is a bit of a laughing stock of the games. Hipotto. Hypno and Pidgeotto. Why does that look so good? This is what I mean. Hypno and Pidgeotto and someone's come up with a banger. Look at that. That looks sick. I like that. Why is that so nice? Why has someone come up with Pidgeotto and Hypno and been like, that's a fusion I want to do? And they've come up with a great design rather than it just looking like a weird bird with a penis nose. You know? Had no right to look so nice? Absolutely didn't. But that thing of all Pokemon as well, that's bizarre that they made that one like a really cool looking sprite. That's what I was saying before though, like sometimes you get like these surprises of ones that you just think like no one's going to give a shit about that, and they have a cool sprite. Interesting. And then there's some that you think will be cool and they just don't have anything. Wild. Hippode. Oh. And then there's that. What a lovely, what a lovely one that is. And he Psybeamed me as well. I don't like Hippode. Oh no, please. Please, Nido King. Please. No, he didn't kill it. We're gonna die. We're gonna have to make a switch then into Pidgeot again. We could have sacked Nido King to be fair, but fine. That nose though, yeah. How is he faster than me? His little snout makes him look. The beard as well. It's like it's a beard, but it's also where his genitals would be. You know? Is it a beard or is it something else? No one knows. Does he just have excessively long pubes? It's not something I want to know, really. He's got pubes. it's a the hypno with a shitload of pubes, mate. Who made that design? Is what I don't know. Where the hell was the healing as well? I was on that like upper floor, wasn't it? Which colour we had to go on to get there, though? Not purple. Green just takes into the border room, right? Yep. Cubes on that go. There we go. Yay! No, Nido King does not have to worry about being nearly dead. What are we on again? 7. Did we make it to 4? Okay, we were on 4. So 5 is where we're going. Let's go kill everybody. And by that, I mean incapacitate them. Because we don't murder in the Pokemon world. Arcchoke. Not the worst. I mean, it kind of works because he's just Big Machoke, but... yeah. Did we miss? No, he hit me with acid spray. How did he hit me? I was in the air. I'm a little confused by that. I don't know how he hit me, but... alright. This is just an employee. No, he's not an employee. There shouldn't be any children here. I'm not a child. I'm wearing a maid outfit. You think I'm a child? Juggler Jim? What the fuck's Juggler Jim doing in the middle of this? You got... what has gone on here? You've got Team Rocket have taken over Silph and fucking Juggler Jim's just in the middle of the place. What's he doing here? Weeping Mime. Oh no. Let's just take 2 seconds to mentally prepare ourselves for what's about to come out. A fusion of Weeping Bell and Mr. Mime. Everybody just take 2 seconds just to prepare yourselves mentally, because I feel like this one could be terrible. Just take a breath, get ready, because we're going to need it for this one, I fear. I get the feeling this one's about to be terrible. Alright. We may be about to see a horrific creature. Are you ready? Let's do it. Oh, it's weird as fuck. Is it as bad as I was expecting though? I don't know, but yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. No, I'm not. It just looks weird. It looks so surprised. It looks like someone's just pushed it up against a window. And it's like smushed up against the glass. Fly and press. Go on. Bit of fly and press. We'll have that going. Juggler Jim. I mean, what the hell is Juggler Jim doing in the middle of this place anyway? Hey, we got Primeape though. Get to choose a Primeape. What do you call it? Sprite. I don't think we've had a Primeape before, so... I mean, that's just the one we're going to use, isn't it? That's just cool. I mean, yes. Just that one. Why would you... who's not choosing that one? Rage. No, we don't want that. It was Rage Fist. We want that, but not regular Rage. Have a sip of that belter of a coffee. We study Pokeball technology on this floor. Alright then. Scientist Taylor. Eorb. Oh. Why has it got such a weird expression? It's like raising its eyebrow at me. Look at that. It looks like... Eevee looks like I've just said something sus and it's looking at me like... it's hitting the eyebrow, you know? Like the eyebrow emote we have. Eevee's hitting the raised single eyebrow on me, and I don't know how I feel about that. Voltion. The weird orb tail, I'm not sure about that, but the rest of it is not that bad. Voltion. Okay, I mean they're all just gonna look like red and white Eevees, aren't they? This last one's gonna be Flareon, isn't it? Let's be honest. Voltreon, here we go. None of them look bad. They almost all kind of look like shinies. If the swelling persists. Yeah. Just an infected Umbreon. Got a horrible infection in its... Or Umbreon? Vaporeon. Horrible infection in its tail. Dono. That really shouldn't look that good either. Dono, though. There you go. It's subliminal messaging. I knew Dono was going to appear. That's why we're streaming today. Subliminal messaging, everybody. The game said it, not me, so that's just kind of cool, right? That means you should all right now whip your wallets out, donate all of your money, all of your life savings to us, because Dono's been on the screen, right? That's how that works. Every penny you have. Right now. Card key rather than key card. Don't know why it's written that way, but there you go. The card key. Now we're just going to go down bottom and then just unlock everything, because why the hell wouldn't we at this point? Looks angry. They're all looking angry, man. They're all angry mons. Shake chat down to our last pennies. Yep. After that £80 dentist visit tomorrow, I'm going to need it, mate. Help, I'm a self-employee. Why are you battling me then? Scientist Jose. Coughzing. I guess it's just Coughing's face on a Wheezing. So it actually doesn't really look that... He just looks like a sort of mellowed out Wheezing rather than... Wheezing always looks a little bit like it's just shit itself. You know? You know what I mean? He has that face. He looks like he's just gollowed. What the hell is... Is that Golem Electrode? Maybe? I would say so. What is that? That's certainly something. Yeah, that's something. What the fuck is that, dude? It's ugly. He looks like he's raging, man. That's the backseaters when they see the message in chat. It's the face of a backseater when they're in the wild and they see a no backseating message on the screen. They start furiously smacking their keyboards. That's what happens. Pidgeotto. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Some of those ones are weird, man. Some of those fusions. Bizarre. Yeah, prepare to hand over your pennies, everybody. All your pennies. Every last one of them. They're now forfeit. They're mine now. All those 1 bits at a time. I did actually drop the bits goals and the sub goal for this month as well. Because we've not been doing too great on those. In 2026... 2026 is an interesting year. I had to update my my finance spreadsheet the other day for tax reasons. I don't want to look at the 2026 page anymore. It makes me hurt on the inside. I think it's worse because we're halfway through the year. Hey, old Bol. Thank you very much for the resub, though, man. There you go. Helping out on that front, though, at least. Thank you, Bol. Nearly 2 years as well now is insane. me get exploded on. Nice. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate the 23 months. That's very cool of you. Weenix. There you go. You get to see Weenix. Isn't that nice, Bowl? As part of your sub-anniversary, you get to see Weenix on the screen. Isn't that cool? Does that appease you? As Nidoking knocks himself out. Great. Actually, you can probably kill this thing with Hitmonchan, to be fair. Thank you so much, the man. I really appreciate it. Genuinely, yeah. You're a big member of this community, Bowl. We all appreciate you very much here as well, so... Thank you for being part of things. I mean it. I remember when Bowl was yee-high. Yeah. Back when Bowl was knee-high to a grasshopper. Rather they put their Weenix away. Yeah. Yeah. No Weenixes out. No Weenixes in chat today. We don't need to see Weenixes. Full heal? It's just a random businessman in this gubby, I guess. Or is he going to fight me like the last guy? Some might say I'm still down there. I know about that one, Bol. You've grown up, Bol, with this chat now. You've become a... You've matured while you've been here. Nothing but garbage. That's like my stream. And I had to. I had to. The Weenix is for premium subscribers only. Yeah, that's on the orange YouTube. The Weenix. You can find all my Weenix content over there. Nope. What's the nope for? Am I not allowed to get rid of get away with one of those jokes? Is one too many? Not allowed even one? Come on. They've got to admit it was well timed though. Come on now. Mafetched. Machop far-fetched? That kind of looks weird as hell, but also kind of cool. I like the dumbbell edition rather than the leak. That's quite cool. If the Machoke's head was smaller, it wouldn't look as weird. What's with the licking emote? I'll let it slide this time. We've been chilling the self-deprecating and stuff. I actually have been so much better about it. You guys have to you can't argue that with me. You have to admit that, all of you. I've actually been so much better about that over the last little while. Which is funny because I feel like I have more reason to think it now than I did back then. Oh, Golbat. That makes sense. I have more reason to think it now than I did back then, I would argue. You know. I've asked a lot of questions of the stream in the last little while. Well, last sort of 2 years now. So, if ever there was a time for me to doubt whether what I was doing was actually good or not, I feel like now is probably the time for that. In the last year or so. We're also yet to see the impact of me going on vacation as to whether it's going to tank the stream again, which was already tanked from last year, so we're going to be double tanked if we're not careful. Why is Machoke another middle Evo that's randomly purple? That's a great question. Magnith, that's a good one. I like that. Steel normal, though. Actually does leave it open for a, Oh, Lucha! Don't deal with him. Knew he was going to hit an electric type move. Bit of flying press, go on. Love it. Burton. This is Magneton Persian then. That's cool. I like that. A little triple. I'm a fan of that one. I like it. We missed. Great. The Cyclops cats, yeah. And they're multiplying. I'm scared, man. I don't want to fight against Cyclops cats. It's the fucking heal again as well. Like, I'm trying to figure out which floor it's on. Sure, we went on one of the TPs, right? So it's like on one of these floors up near the top right, but... Oh, here it is. Lovely. Get Nido King back. So we're leveling up the fighting types so that we can go and do that fighting challenge in a bit. So we will end up doing that. We just need to beat everyone senseless first. Smile. Let's beat them all senseless. You can't be in here, I'll tell the boss. Sounds like someone from Skyrim, innit? Where they just start going, you're not supposed to be in here. And then start following you around until they eventually call the guards and get angry. Can you believe as well, this is something that will blow people's minds, I think. In the grand scheme of time. Here you go. In about 2 months' time. That's interesting. I kind of like that as well. In about 2 months' time, right? So in August, September-ish of this year, it will officially have been 2 years since we started the Skyrim 100%. 2 years. Anyone believe that? I find that kind of wild. 2 years. It is. It's 2 years. It was in the late 2024 we started that Skyrim playthrough. And it went on until just post-Christmas. And then 2025 we did, obviously, New Vegas, all that kind of stuff. New Vegas. Because if you remember, in early 2025, in January, February time, we were playing Starfield. There you go. We did the Starfield playthrough. Interesting thing that happened, actually, as well, is Outer Worlds. We did both of those, Outer Worlds 1 and 2. Which, of course, is famously where there was a great interaction between me and someone who came back into the chat, refollowed, and then unfollowed within a day. So, I don't know why they had a fit again, but there we go. But, yeah, they wanted me to tell them about the game rather than playing it themselves when they owned it. Kind of crazy. I don't know why you wouldn't just play it if you wanted to know how good it was, but there you go. They had the vent, apparently. I mean, I'm surprised they ever came back, to be honest. I was very surprised when they appeared in chat not that long ago. I was like, we'll never be seeing them again. And then we did. Now we won't again. If they ever come back and refollow and unfollow whatever again, I'll just ban them, honestly, because I just can't be arsed with people doing shit like that these days. But yeah, it's been a long time since Skyrim. As I say, hard to believe, I know, but it has genuinely been a while now since that. And then we had Fallout New Vegas. We had, what else did we have? Tabs. Tabs has been about close to a year. We started, I think we did Tabs after I came back from America. Or am I wrong on the timings for that? Was Tabs when I came back from... I think Tabs was when I came back from America. So I'm pretty sure that we were playing War Thunder, of course, and Tabs, I think, was the thing. The bloodshot eyes on that tentacle. Now you see me, now you don't. Yeah. I just don't have time for people being weird these days, you know? It's like, either be part of the community or don't. Don't, like, flip-flop and be like, I'm going to be here, now I'm going to leave. Then I'm going to be here again, then I'm going to leave. It's like, you either like us or you don't, you know? If you enjoy being here, you'll stay. If you don't enjoy being here, you'll go. And then, like, I don't understand the point of flip-flopping in between. You know? Then again, figuring out if they like something was that person's problem. Hence the whole thing in the first place of trying to figure out the Outer Worlds and whether they should play it or not while owning the game. I don't know, though. People do some weird shit, man. You heard it, chat. Either get a stream going or get lost. Exactly. Thank you for paraphrasing, Shax. You either become a regular or get the fuck out. We run this place like a pub. When new people come in, all the regulars just kind of turn around and stare at them like, who's this foreign person who's here? We don't recognize you in the local community. If anyone's ever experienced that, that's always super awkward. If you ever go to like a proper local pub without knowing it, and then everyone sort of turns around, they're all staring at you, and it's like... You feel like you've just walked in on them discussing like a drug deal or something. That pub I went to, God, it was nearly 2 weeks ago now. 2 weeks on Friday, that pub. I almost said the name of the town. It's actually fine because I don't live there, but Hitmon Shop, this can be good as well. Oh, that's a weird looking creature. How did it hit me in the air, dude? No guard, that's why. Yeah, that pub I went to then, it was called The Swan was the name of that pub. And it was very nice, gotta say. Had a nice time at The Swan. Had a nice beer. Enjoyed my time in there. It was a good night that night. I really enjoyed my vacation, I gotta say. I really enjoyed my time away. I was kind of apprehensive because I was like, oh, you know, I didn't want to... It's kind of the same thing as last year. I wanted to go on vacation because of the vacation, but I also didn't want to, like, stop stream fully for it because I know it would be a bad move, because it always is. So I was apprehensive of it from that regard. But actually, vacation was amazing. I was very happy. Was that the £8 pint one? No, that was a different one. That was a really nice one as well. Oh my god. That wasn't the £8 pint one. This was one earlier in the weekend. This was pre-wedding. So on the way it was going to work, for just so people understand the scope of it, I'll explain. Because I know people have been a bit confused by certain parts. People the other day were asking whether Oreo was even home yet, and she'd been home since like last week. But yeah, when it came to the actual wedding itself, the wedding was, you know, a little bit away. And it was also dog friendly, so the pupper was coming as well. So I was originally going to get a lift with my family. However, there wasn't actually enough room to take me because not only was I taking Oreo, the pupper was going, and also there was a bunch of oxygen tanks and stuff going for my old man, so I couldn't get a lift with them, right? Which I originally was going to do. So the idea was that I'd go with someone else. So I decided that I was going to try and get a lift with my aunt and uncle, who lived not that far away. Well, they were going to give me a lift on the day and take me up. This was kind of decided before Oreo was coming. This was just like originally anyway. I was like, okay, well, I've got this lift. And then on a couple of days before, they asked me if I just wanted to come and stay over the night because it would be easier to just go from their house straight away rather than them coming and picking me up and then going from there. So I was like, okay. So me and Oreo went and stayed the night at their house. And it was on the idea was, well, one of the days I was like, I need to take her out to a pub, right? Because if she's going to be here in the UK, got to do all these various stereotypical things that you need people to do. I was like, got to go to the pub, haven't we? Got to find like a proper like local pub and go there. And my uncle as well, apparently, already came up with the idea and was going to ask if I wanted to go to the pub anyway. And then when I got there, I was like, do you want to go to the pub? And he was like, yeah, I've already been thinking about that. Let's do it. So great minds. So we were both thinking about going to the pub immediately. Maybe that says more about us than it does anything else, but yeah, we were both immediately on track for going to the pub. So we ended up taking Oreo down the pub, and it was like a it was quite a nice. So they live in a more. That's not the Machan Pino. They live in a lot more of a. That's so weird with him only having 2 arms. I don't like that. Finish my point though. They live in a lot more of a smaller area than I live in. You know, I live in a more built-up area. They live in more of a old, smaller village type arrangement. So it's a lot more of like old England. You know, you get a lot of old buildings, a lot of ones with old wooden beams and things like that. And this pub was quite an old one. It was really sort of, you could tell it was quite aged from the, you know, all the architecture and that in it. It was really nice. And I had a really nice time at that pub. And they had great beer and stuff as well. Great drinks. Great drink selection. I can't fault them. I had a whale of a time at the pub. But I was like, you know, we need to get like a proper pub if we're going to go to the pub. Not a fancy pub or anything. We just need a proper pub. You know? So, yeah, we had to do that. I did think for a laugh about going to a Spoons, but I was like, nah. I don't think we need to go to Weatherspoons. I think it'll be fine. Machamp looks too smug. He does look weird. Got to take over chips and vinegar. You didn't do that in the end. So we did have... That looks cool. On the first night she was here, so she came in on Wednesday morning. Obviously, some of you may have suspected she was coming over. Some of you may have not. I don't know. But she arrived on Wednesday morning, so she was flying on Tuesday. When she was here in stream on Tuesday, she was at the airport. So there was a few times where I was talking about it, where I was like, oh yeah, Oreo, it's surprising to see you because you're very busy today. I know you're out running errands and doing stuff. And I feel like someone probably would have started asking questions at that point. But she came into stream while she was on, I think, a layover. She was just chilling in stream. It was either a layover or maybe it was like the start of one of the flights. I don't remember exactly. I think she was... I'm fairly certain she'd already left by that point and she was in the layover between flights. So she was doing a multiple stop flight. Because it was just easier to do it that way. It was cheaper and easier to do it that way. So, and it also saved her having to fly to London and then me having to go and find a way to get her from London to where I live, which is several hours away. Obviously, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass. And then, other than that, you also have then the situation of the flight back was early in the morning, and then you've got to get her back to London for like 6 a.m. or whatever, you know? So it's like, I just thought, fuck it, we'll do a stopover kind of flight, and then we'll do one to closer to me. To a different airport. Which still isn't super close, but it's closer. Yeah, she arrived on Wednesday morning at like 9 a.m. I think it was. And then on that night, first night, we didn't really do anything on the first day. I was just kind of like, you know, let's just go grab anything you might need from a shop nearby, because I'm sure you'll need some bits and pieces, or if there's anything you want to just grab. So I went and got some food, got some San Pellegrino, you know, the essentials, that type of thing. And she needed some things anyway. I know that she needed some stuff for her piercings, because she had some really cool... She had these really cool ear piercings that were like swords that stuck down through the piercing in at the bottom of her earlobe. But the only problem was, this is going to sound a bit weird, alright? The only problem was, the gauge on them was too big, so she needed to buy something to lubricate them, alright? Which then started a quest that took quite a while of trying to find Vaseline in a drugstore. So yeah, that was a time. We spent about 20 minutes trying to find Vaseline. Did eventually find it, though. One of these things is the right way as well, so we're going to have to find... Oh, here we go. This is the right one. Lapras, Sale. Lube for the piercings, yeah. Kind of threw me off as well. Because, you know, we were sat there one night and I was talking to her. She goes... When I get over there, I need lube. And I thought, what kind of fucking holiday have you got planned? And then she told me she was talking about the piercings. You know? The shippers are going to go fucking crazy. I shouldn't make jokes like that anymore. The shippers are going to go mental. Yeah, so we went and got a bunch of that stuff. Didn't really do much on the first day. We the opportunity was there, Shags. I had to. And then on the first day, I introduced her to the cider. She was a big fan of the cider on the first day. We didn't do a huge amount on day one because, of course, she just traveled for like 16 hours or whatever. So we did a lot of just kind of chilling. She was sat around outside. Actually, it was really nice weather, so she was out in the garden. There goes the VOD. Yeah, getting nuked now. She was sat out. Me and her were sat out in the garden. It was very nice. Had a nice cup of tea and had a beer, I think, as well, something like that. Very nice time. And then on the evening, she had a little... She went... well, she didn't go there because we ended up just getting it straight here rather than having to actually leave the house. No one wants to do that. So we ended up getting a cheeky fish and chips, which he was a big fan of. Oh, I like that. That's a cool looking one. Got a battered sausage as well. Thought that would be an interesting thing. Got a cheeky battered sausage. I haven't had one of those for ages either, so I sort of partly got it for me. And she was like, oh, I'll have one of those as well. So he did that. Had a proper chippy tea, as they say up north. That was good. And then we had a bunch of snacks and stuff on day one as well, just like random stuff we had around. She bought some Kinder Buenos and some dark chocolate digestives and bits and pieces. That was good. Bangers and mash. I haven't had bangers and mash for years. Well, technically I haven't had bangers and mash for years. I'd be lying if I said that, but... Touching grass, never. So technically I have had bangers and mash recently, because bangers and mash was one of the dishes for my brother's wedding, but it was a starter. So it was like a small sausage about the size of your thumb and a small little thing of mash. It was just designed to be like the appetizer. So it was like, I wouldn't really call it sausage and mash. It was more like, you know, yeah, you get the picture. It was kind of more of a 2-mouthful job rather than like a full meal. Why is this still char saw as well? It's level 45. Crazy, dude. Chippy tea, little treat. I haven't had a chippy tea for ages, but I enjoyed that. I enjoyed my chippy tea. That was good. Star bra. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Let's use bulldoze. But yeah, it was good. And then obviously the rest of the time we did a bunch of other stuff. The second night we went out to the Japanese place. I don't think she posted a picture of it in the Discord. I probably have a picture of the Japanese food somewhere. Did it get... It might have got posted on Twitter. I don't remember. Yeah. We went to... There's a Japanese restaurant that I'd got ramen from before. So, like, every now and again back in the day, what we used to do was we'd just be on Discord and we'd be like, let's get food, you know? And we'd just, like, order food and just sit around all day and just chill. We'd be like, let's just... It's like we're actually hanging out IRL. You know, we were like, let's just order food. And we ended up getting ramen one time from a place that I found that was really nice. And I was like, you know what? When you come here, we'll go to the ramen place. I'll take you to the ramen place as like a little meal out, because that would be fun. So I took her to the ramen place, and it was fucking good, dude. They had some great sushi as well. And then I tried sake for the first time, which was cool. See, the thing is, I didn't realize how strong sake was either, because I was chatting to the bloke, right? There was the man who was like the waiter. I was chatting to him, and I saw the thing, and I was like, 175 mils? That's not a lot, is it? And I said to him, I was like, should we get 2? Because, like, it's only 175 mil. And he just gave me that look of just, like, first time, you know? Where he was just like, I think I'd just do 1. He was like, do you know what? I think you'll only need 1. So, yeah, I tried sake for the first time, which was kind of interesting. Quite liked it. Not sure about that, but I do love a cream tea. I made scones as well. There you go. I should have posted a picture of them. Not that they were that visually impressive, but I actually made scones. There's this place I went to years ago. I'm not doxing myself by saying this, so this is fine, alright? This is fine for me to mention. There's a place in... My Stream Deck just flashed. Hold on. Hold that thought. I just looked across to the right for 1 second. The Stream Deck, the lights flashed. Although, weirdly, when I've been booting up my PC, the Elgato logo has been popping up, and then the lights go out, which is weird. But maybe there is some life in this old Stream Deck still, you know? But yeah, there's this place that I went to years ago when I was a kid, and I remember it very vividly for a great cream tea in Devon somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's this place called the Southern Cross. And it does, like, the biggest scones you've ever seen. And they used to come out and they give you, like, mountains of, like, the jam and cream to put on them. It was, as a kid, it was, like, glorious, you know? as an adult, I haven't been back there for years, but I know they're still in business. I really, I kind of wanted to go back. I was like, it's quite a big trip, but I was like, that would be cool to take Oreo to the Southern Cross for a proper cream tea. Never did it in the end, and I was like, well, I can't really do it. I think it was too early in the year, maybe as well. I'm not sure they were like fully open, or at least they weren't open very much. And I was like, you know what? I'll make them myself. So I made plain scones. I also made some savory cheese ones because I was like, they're kind of like biscuits, you know, like Americans have. And I was like, that would be a decent like breakfasty thing. So I'll make some cheese ones as well. Can I just say, I haven't baked anything in maybe 10 years. I've still got it. They were absolute belters, man. Absolute belters. The thing with a scone is, right, let's just get into the brass tacks of this for a minute when it comes to baking. When it comes to a scone, I'm sure we're all familiar with a scone. A scone goes stale quite quickly and they go very hard, right? They get stale easily. These scones that I made lasted 4 days, did not go hard at all. The quality of those scones was unmatched. I haven't seen a scone as good as made as well as that for a while. Crumb texture, perfect on the inside. Color on the outside, they looked great. They got a split in them so you could open them naturally without the need of a knife, which is the sign of a good scone. At least that's the, you know, that's one of those things that people say anyway. They were absolutely banging, all right? Absolutely banging. The cheese ones were great. I did it with Gruyere, if anyone's interested. I grated a load of Gruyere cheese and folded it into the dough when I was making it, incorporated the ingredients, so they were cheesy Gruyere ones. And then I had the normal plain ones. Didn't put any fruit in them, they were just plain, but they were fucking good, man. Bought some jam, bought some clotted cream, and then just did it myself. So, yeah, they were good. Oreo did make a fair point, though, which was that I got strawberry jam. And she said that she thought it would have been better with raspberry because it would have cut through the richness of the cream. And I actually agree with that. And I think if I'd done it again, I would have done that. But I didn't think of it at the time. And now I've just got strawberry jam left over. So I need to eat that first. But I think that doing it again with raspberry would actually be a really good shout. And then she made peach cobbler as well. And I was very excited because it was so good, dude. That peach cobbler, man. Oh. Second time I've had it now. Bloody delicious it was. Both of them kind of look like real Pokemon. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's Lapras. It's Rhydon and Lapras. Let's go in for Fly-On Primarino and then go from there. But yeah, now a long time since I made my own scones, but they were really nice, the ones I made. Not trying to blow my own trumpet, but I mean, they were some of the best scones I've ever had. And I was really surprised because it's been so long since I've made them. I was like, I was hopeful they'd be good because I was making them obviously with a guest here, so I needed to impress. But they were executed flawlessly, so I was very happy with them. The only complaint I did have is that some of them were ever so slightly flat, and I think it's because when I rolled out, I did like multiple rolls of the same dough, and then, you know, cut them out, then rolled up the excess, then cut another one out. When I did one of the roll-ups on it, I think it was slightly thinner than the other, so they didn't quite rise as much as another lot, so there was a little bit of uneven heights on them, but other than that, they were great. I was very happy. So, there you go. Also, Gengar Kangaskhan looks pretty cool. I quite like it. Sand Queen. That's also kind of interesting. You've all gone very quiet now. I've started talking about scones. Have I bored you? Have I put you all to sleep talking about bacon? Is that what it is? You've all had enough of listening to me talk about scones. They were great, though. That's what you need to know. They were really good. I say, I don't know why I didn't take a picture of them. I should have. I don't know. She might have. There's a chance she did, but I don't know. I'll have to find out at some point. There's some good food consumed during that trip, though. Those sausage rolls as well. The, not the regular ones, the gourmet ones. Those regular ones were disappointing. There's no getting around that. The regular sausage rolls were disappointing from that bakery. I'd have hoped for better. Tauros has to be the one getting hit as well by that dig because it can't hit me. So I know that it's 100% going in there. So I could choose to go fly into Gengar, which I think I will. Making a brew. I'm also hungry, so I see. Making you hungry with my scone talk. It's a new segment of the stream. It's going to be scone... something. Scone sector. I don't know. We're going to talk about scones. That's what we're going to talk about. Or scones, as some people call them. I call them scones. Just how I've always heard them been said, so I just call them that. Although I believe that it is divided amongst my family. I think some people do call them scones. But just as a bid to annoy people, I pretend that I don't know what they're talking about when they say that. Gives me a little laugh anyway. They're like, are you making scones today? And I'll be like, huh? Making what? They're like, scones. And I'm like, never heard of them before. I'm making scones though, if you're asking. So there you go. Alakazam coming out as well. Starkazam. He has Starkazam, but he still doesn't have Charizard Venusaur. Crazy work, dude. Also, Giovanni beaten. There you go. Mr. Giovanni has been beaten. Oh, we can surf when we have Sabrina's gym. That's cool. Welcome back, Nitty. We can have one of these for free? Oh. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I mean, there's literally only one choice here for me. That's when Nox became the Swansea Scone Swallower. Not my finest nickname. Twice now. I have many titles. Noxtradamus, the Swansea Scone Swallower, Swansea Sniper, the Glamorgan Gunslinger, amongst others. Some have more expletives in. They're from people who don't like me, though, so they don't count. We're going Totodile. We got the little guy. Totodile. Oh, that must be that special, that special looking Ultra Ball we found. Right? Oh no. Free Master Ball. Ale? I'll take a free Master Ball. How are these people doing it? Oh, we've saved them, of course, so that... Why are they still hiding in the closet, though? You'd have thought they'd come out by now. I got you semi-lurking, though, Nitty. I was like... Thought you'd reappeared. I was thinking, like, he's probably gone to bed by now. Re-emerged out of nowhere. Hey, normal music resumed. Let's go. We have NPCs around now. Yay! People to get in my way when I'm walking around. Great. Some of these buildings were blocked off by Team Rocket as well, and I can't remember which ones. This was... What? Oh, I'll take TM Psychic. Fair enough. Not going to complain about that. I'll take it. Got Pidgeot. Okay. Awful Pokemon. Oh, we can go in the hotel now as well. West. Ooh, hello. Life Orb. That's very exciting. Life Orb is really nice as an item. It's kind of, we have lefties as well? So when do we have lefties? Yeah, Life Orb basically, I think it's a flat boost of 10% power on everything? No. No, it's 10... You lose 10% of your HP every turn, but you get a massive... It might even double the damage. It's a big power increase to your moves, basically. It's really good on certain Pokemon. Yeah. You can turn certain Pokemon into absolute monsters. Yeah, a Stuffle. You can create some really gnarly Pokemon with a Life Orb. I like using it on certain Pokemon. I think you can use it on Sheer Force Pokemon quite effectively, because I think it negates the damage that you take. So you get the boost of the damage from the Life Orb, but you don't take the recoil from it. So it's kind of cool. You can use it with like Life Orb, which, to be fair, that Totodile that we got might be Life Orb Gator. It is possible. Because a few of the gift mons that we've gotten previously in the game have been special hidden abilities. So you never know. That would be really cool though. And we got a free Stuffle. There's also a Mew here. That's kind of cool. Check the bins just in case. You never know. Full of trash. I'm not going to make the same joke about my stream. For some reason, either my streak isn't being updated or I've already registered my day. Interesting. The stream streaks are going crazy. Probably already registered right there, Nitty. Have you left today or have you been here the whole time? Because surely it's already gone through, right? Why would you pay to go to Goldenrod? I can fly now. Pokemon Forks, Flying Press, Acrobatics, Hawlucha goes crazy. With Unburden as well. Dude, to be fair, with Unburden, you can do a bunch of stuff. Because you could also use, like, Iron Ball or something. And then use Fling. That would be interesting. And then you could Iron Ball the opposition. Does it have Unburden? Well, Forks. We have 2 Hawluchas. Because one of them was a baby. And we were given it as an egg. And it has Unburden. The other one's Limber, but we also have Unburden. And I'm very excited. We also potentially, I need to check, we may have Sheer Force Totodile. No, he's Torrent at the minute. We'll figure it out eventually. We need to go fight that guy, don't we? The fighting type geezer. Go do it. Damn, yeah! Yeah, a lot of the gift mons in this game seem to be like hidden ability mons, which is really cool. So you get a lot of the specialist Pokemon in their more niche versions that generally are quite interesting. So that's really good. Been here for a good chunk until my phone crapped itself. Oh, okay. Gift. Mist Stone? Hell's a Mist Stone? Forces any Pokemon to evolve regardless of level. Interesting. Forcible evolution. Do you mean we could use it on Annihilate? Or prime it to make Annihilate? Won't have any effect. Maybe it has to be a level up evolution rather than a conditional one. What can my 8 Growlithe when we were attacked by a pack of Fearow? Oh no. We have to find 8 Growlithe. Boy. Invisible Pokemon roaming around Saffron City. Eastern side of the city. You can probably have a good look if you wanted. Invisible Pokemon. Rare Bones. We did have a rare bone at one point. Oh, we have one. Good. What's he going to give him? A diamond. Alright. We'll take that. What's the Huffle? Sells for a high price, so he's just giving us money. Why didn't he just pay us? You know? On the eastern side of the town as well, there's supposed to be a invisible mon. Oh, there's another egg as well. Oh, Mist Stone. Yeah, it does sound interesting, doesn't it? We're going to get attacked by Hawlucha again? Weird that it's respawned. Surely it's not another Howlucha, right? Not sure Annihilate is in the game, to be fair. That is a good point, actually. Also, we got BRB, so I'll just grab the egg and then we'll get to break real quick. How you doing, though, folks? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Switch out Nido King for a sec. Alright. Let's switch to BRB for a moment. We'll go and do that, and I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll carry on. So BRB, everyone, back in a few. Welcome back, everybody. Carry on, shall we? All of you that are here. Also, quick reminder, YouTube stream, I post it in chat. Go on. Go on, everybody, get over there. We're only at like 6 likes. Let's see if we can get that up. When we did the duo stream the other week, me and Oreo, we were at like 12 in 2 hours. See if we can get that number up, shall we? If you haven't done it already, go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. You know you want to. Okay. Have we chatted to everyone in the Pokemon Center here? Probably. Thank you for the welcome backs, man. Drain... Oh, Drain Punch. That's actually pretty good. Comet Shard. Okay. Let's start looking for Growliths, I guess. There's one. Woof. How many are going to be around each area? That's the thing. They can't be far, presumably, right? These growliths. They're going to be on the routes here, so I doubt they'll be in Vermilion. That's going to be too far. Punch them right in the drain. Yeah. An invisible Pokemon on the eastern side. An invisible mon. I feel like we'll run into it if we, if it's got a hitbox anyway. Right. Growliths. Any Growliths here? I'm not seeing any Growlith. Oh, there's a Growlith. Couple of Growliths. That's 2 of 8. 6 to go. Presumably they're just on the routes, and if we get to a town or city, then there's nothing, so... 5 to go. Little Growliths. I know they scattered, but how do you manage to lose them on 4 different routes, you know? Find that hard to believe. That's interesting. I didn't know, if that's correct lore-wise, that gym was shut down to make way for Sabrina's Psychic-type gym. That's kind of cool. Been here as well before, of course. Trade a Rattata for a Poliwag. Questionable. 4 more lost Growlith. There's 1. Got a Meowth. Not quite what we're looking for. Got any others down this side? No. I guess left-hand side then as well. We're going to be looking. Not heard it before, but not going to complain about more lore. If that's actually real lore, that's really cool, though. I didn't know that. If it's not, and it's just like lore for this game, then that's cool as well, to be honest. I appreciate the fact that the people who've made this game have actually taken the time to like flesh it out a bit as well. It's not just, oh, it's a reskin with some new mechanics. It's like, it's a reskin with new mechanics, but also they've changed like and added a lot of lore bits and things like that to make it interesting. What is this? Gender ball. Okay. You can just buy more of them. Right. I guess that makes sense for certain Pokemon being able to swap genders on it. Because there are certain Pokemon that obviously can only evolve from being a certain gender. So not a bad thing to be able to switch, I guess. That's why the dojo exists. It used to be the fighting gym of Kanto until Sabrina came and took them. Oh, okay, so it is real lore then. That's kind of sick. There's that Growlithe as well. Oh, look at that. We don't have Houndy yet. We'll catch that. Did we pick up that egg as well? Felt like we were going to, weren't we? Q. We wanted to check if it was just another Howlucha. No, we'll figure out in a bit. Oh, we do have the egg. Good. What did you want? Oh. TM echoed voice. Sweet. Makes sense. Yeah, it's cool. I like that. Nice piece of lore. I like that little lore bit. Thank you for confirming, Nee. That the last one? 2 more lost Growlithe. Ah, there's 1 of them. I wonder if it's 2 on each route, so there must be 1 on that other route that we started on, but... I didn't see 1. Would make sense to be 2 apiece though, right? Yeah. Free meal, a fancy meal, a succulent Chinese meal. I see you know your judo well, sir. Crime these days eating a succulent Chinese meal. I'll probably try and ban that in the UK at some point and say it's too unhealthy or something. We won't be able to have succulent Chinese meals anymore. Thank my fellow Pokemaids. Welcome back, Shags. That's all the growl lifts. We also gave that guy the bone that he wanted, and then what was the third geezer? What did he want? Don't even remember. Oh, the invisible Pokemon on the eastern side of town. Which... I don't know how we're going to find that. We got an item maybe that could be useful for that? Let's see if... Will this give us any idea? Invisible Pokemon. Find an invisible Pokemon in the eastern part of Saffron City. Depends what you define as eastern part. I didn't mean to buy that. How much money did I just spend? 20 grand. Just spent like a... That was such a big chunk of my money. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm speeding up as well just because we're trying to find this Pokemon. Dragon Pulse, okay. Been going well though, Shags. We've still been checking the bins, don't worry. Full of trash. You know what we're like, we're always in the bins. Invisible Pokemon on the eastern side. Mick. Now, this was where there was an item before, wasn't it? I was going to think before it was in here, but can't be sure. I feel like there's got to be a little like nook that we're missing. We can go hide in, or a door or something. What's this? Oh, is this... Oh, interesting. Can we see EVs and IVs here? That's kind of cool. Grand. Why not? Let's do it on Pidgeot. That's kind of cool. The IVs. Hidden Pokemon on the eastern side. Normally, I feel like these are fairly obvious, so there's got to be... And again, I'm expecting there to be a hitbox, but there also might not be. If there isn't a hitbox, then we're kind of in trouble. This is obviously not the eastern side, it's more the west, but... Depends what they define as the eastern side as well. Oh, we've already been in here, haven't we? This is the Elisa place. Where she told me that she wanted me to give her a Pokemon so she could give us an outfit, and then proceeded to tell us that we give another wrong Pokemon every time. Can't see them not giving it a hitbox. Pretty shitty. Yeah. It's the eastern side of Saffron as well. It's not outside, like, somewhere else. Like, outside on the route or anything. Hiding. I feel like we would run into it if it was here. But again, it depends, like, what do you define as the eastern side of the town, you know? And whatnot. We're running into Summit there, right? Well, there you go. Kecleon. Makes sense. Well, that was lucky. I was thinking before, I was like, it's got to be over on, like, maybe against this wall, but I wasn't expecting to actually run into it. I was hoping I would, but I didn't expect to. Kecleon. Yes, we don't need to see anymore. Mid-tongue, that's what we need. No bins left unchecked, man. We're always in the bins. You know me, we're always in the bins. Dumpster diving in every game we play. Should be all 3 quests complete here as well, which is cool. For Saffron. Destiny Knot, okay. Invisible Pokemon. I guess the reward that we get from that guy is just the Kecleon. Right, okay. Okay. 4 quests in progress. Nice. That was kind of nice. Do we fight Sabrina? Oh, no, we don't want to fight Sabrina yet. We need to go to the dojo. We need to fight that guy. Here we go. You're who I'm fighting. Half our Pokemon are level capped. It's going to be fine. Howlucha 1, Howlucha 2, Primeape, and Hitmonchan. Actually, I don't want to do that first because we can probably use Unburden on the other one. Do we have a berry? We have Oran. Might be the best we can get. Here we go. No, we allow Pokemon out here, but you're taking the piss a bit. Yeah, with the amount of Growlithes there. The Swansea Sewage Sleuth. I love it. Should we run? Let's run that one up front. Yeah. We got this. Here we go. Great team we've got here. Great team. Please don't be 6 Mons. 4 Mons, good. Expert Floyd. Ooh, look at that. Howlucha, and this is actually not that great for us, is it? We could detect turn one, see what he goes for. I'm going to do that. Howlucha. Oh, he went for high jump kick. What an idiot. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. He missed. He can't hit. Do you want that one, nerd? Yeah, we beat the hole though. Howlucha wins against fight number 1. Primeape leveling up. Primeape wants to learn close combat. Huge move. We're going to get rid of Cross. No. No, let's get rid of Karate Chop for that. First, CC. Magna Choke. We'll stay in on that one. That thing's face is weird. Aerial Ace, I guess. Neutral, not bad. Discharge's gonna hurt. Oh, we will get the Unburden, though. Here we go. Not that we need it, because we're already faster, but... And we're paralyzed. Maybe we do need it. It didn't help us. Fuck. Alright. Let's go Primeape and go close combat on this thing. What a sound effect. Defense falling. That's 2 Pokemon knocked out so far. We're not doing badly considering half our team are not the correct level for this. Primacy. Oh, why does it have a weird mustache? Oh, the hell is that? I don't like that. That looks... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just no. We don't like that one here. Baybuskin. What is this going to be? Oh, it's Bayleaf Combuskin. Okay. That works perfectly because we have Howlucha in the back. Go for another CC. That works surprisingly well. Although I don't think we're even going to need it because at this rate, there ain't no way that... Bayleaf is... Oh my goodness me. That did a hell of a lot of damage, dude. Wow. Did not expect that amount of damage. Let's go for a bounce. Body slam misses. Bounce lands. GG. Good night. The fighting type geezer sucks. I feel like they deliberately planted the Howlucha in the town, of course, where you fight this guy. Makes sense. Yeah. Nice. 3 of 14 on the type-related people. Also, can we see... Oh, bloody hell, where's the quest? On here, isn't it, the quest channel? Has it updated this now? No, it still says we're at 0 of 14. Which, as you could clearly see, we just defeated one and we're already at 3 now, so... I don't know. It's broken. We'll go back to the Pokemon Center in a minute as well. We need to get on the old racing bike first and get another egg hatched. Find out if it's actually just another Howlucha or not. If it's not, that would be kind of nice. But if it is, it'll be a little bit disappointing. They just have an infinite spawning amount of Howluchas there. Stupid NPCs. Get out of my way. Can't you see I'm cycling here? Get out of the way. The maid is coming through. Move. Oh, this fucking guy, dude. Look at him. He looks so smug just standing there. Oh. No. Now the one's got the... Oh. The other one's coming back again. He's going to step in the way again. I've just seen it. Yep, he did it. You... Actually, it might just be better to go up and down here. There's no NPCs. Do that. I think it was the arms rather than the tash. I did not like the mustache on that one. I don't know. Please don't be Whole Lucha. It's another Whole Lucha. Is it at least another unburdened Whole Lucha? It is. Okay. Interesting. We can just get infinite Whole Luchas, I guess. I guess if you want to, like, farm the perfect one. Hopefully my streak stays alive. If it doesn't, that'll be really dumb, Nitty, because you've been here for a long time. If your streak is gone, that'll be really stupid. In my opinion. I think that'd be rather unfortunate that it stole it off you. Because you've been here for quite a long part of the stream, so... Appreciate you being here, though, my dude. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. See you when we see you, yeah? Probably tomorrow, but you never know. Realizing as well how much water presence we have on this team. Probably a little too water heavy, but that's fine. Could bring in Snorlax, actually. Snorlax would be a good one. We also found out last time, we'll do this again if we need to later on, if we need to do more fusions. One of the best Pokemon to fuse anything with is Parasect, because it just looks immense. There's so many cool Parasect fusions. My favorite, believe it or not, was Espeon Parasect. It was really nice. I enjoyed it very much, Espeon Parasect. It looks sick. Fresh water, nice. Got to keep hydrated, everybody. Speaking of, let's have a hydrate. Let's have a hydrate break, everybody. Let's have a sip of water. That doesn't look that out the ordinary. It just looks like a Drowsy that's lying down. I still don't like it, though, purely because it's Drowsy, but... I hate Drowsy, man. Do we miss again? Pidgeotto, what is wrong with you? It's Drowsy. How we... Oh, yeah, we have bloody Life Orb on, don't we? I really hope we can get ability patches or something like that. That would be sick. We can get the ability to switch abilities. That'd be huge. Mabro. Magby? It could be Machoke or whatever. A Gary up front. Slowbro and something. Machoke and Slowbro. Neutral against Dark, of course, I just realized because it's part fighting, so that wasn't the best thing to do. The Aqua Tail. The Machoke fusions, the jury's out on them. Some of them are interesting, some of them just look weird. But Machoke seems to generally fuse fairly well. The Slowpoke ones are all a bit weird as well. They just look a bit wrong. I don't know, there's something about them. I'm just lying on the floor. Gary's also the only one who's not level capped, so let's put him up front. Lazy, yeah. Exactly, it's just lazy slow Pokemon. I mean, I guess they do call him Procrastinator. We got Mr. Bra and Dubro. Not a terrible team to be fighting these two, not gonna lie. Go for the Crunch into Mr. Bra, and let's go for the Steamroller into Dubro. Not bad. I was kind of having more damage, but that's... Oh! Scolipede just got absolutely slapped. That's rough. Maybe we should have doubled up. Dude, Mr. Bra, I was not messing around. I'm surprised Gary was that slow, though. Get Ludi Toys out. Take up the entire screen again, like normal. Damn, he tanked that. Good old Ludi Toys coming in, though, and finishing the job as per usual. What a legend. He knows what he's doing, that smug fucker. Yeah. Yeah. He's a rogue, a proper rogue. Mr. Bra was not messing around. Okay. I think they did say earlier it was just an HP thing, but I thought I'd try it. Revival herb. That was easy. We found Sabrina pretty quickly. I genuinely didn't know the solution to the puzzle there either. That's quite funny that we found that so quick. Yeah, this is probably the setup. We can't use Nidoking, and then Pidgeot is just weak, so... Hip Mime. That one is that the hands and feet I don't like. They're very, like, spindly. It's part fairy as well. Probably best bet here, then, is just to go in for a big old smack with Aqua Tail. Or not. Gary, I need you for this fight. Oh, I need a Gyarados up front. That's bad. Golipede gonna do anything? I guess against Fairy, he might actually work better with the Bug move. And Poison is gonna be good here. I think yeah, it's hard against Hypmime. Yeah, some of the Hypno ones have been okay today. Espeon. Oh, it's Umbreon Espeon fused. That's cool. Also dead. Absolutely steamrolled by Steamroller from Scolipede. Alabro. Here we go. Alakazam and Slowbro, I guess. If he ever comes out, or is the game broken? I mean, the music's still working. There we go. We'll speed it up. That's cool. I guess his spoon has turned into a giant, shell? Went for surf. Okay. Yeah, Scolipede is a monster! This one looks a bit weird, though. He looks a little bit like a duck or something. I'm not sure. The Mime fusions haven't convinced me yet. Yeah. The jury's out on the Mr. Mime fusions. I feel like Mr. Mime has to be fused with the right Pokemon to not look weird. Genkazam. This is going to be cool. I like that, Genkazam. He's going to be faster than me, surely. He's not. Interesting. That's a surprise that he's not faster with an Alakazam fuse. With Gengar Alakazam fuse as well. It's like Dark Alakazam. I like that. Can we yawn it? Because it's... I think this might not affect it, but we'll try it anyway. Gone for the Calm Mind. That's kind of scary. It's setting up. Oh, we can yawn it. It's going to sleep. Hehehe. Please don't levitate. That's the only thing. Ooh. It has levitate. Okay, he's gone to sleep. All right. Come on, Quag. Put him away. That satisfied little grin on your face. Max Potion. Ugh. Sweet paint job. Yeah, it's like a skin. This isn't. You can only get this one in the premium microtransaction shop. Got to pay extra for this skin for Alakazam. We can't fake out because it's part Ghost as well, so we're gonna have to just go Bubble Beams. That's not good. This would have been perfect for Gyarados. I think we actually lose this, I think, because I don't think Ludi Toys wins because of the heal. Yeah, we need Scolipede up front for this fight, and then we can just steamroll them. Weenix is... Yeah, pay-per-view for the Weenix, man. We need... actually, we choose them, don't we? Good old Weenix. You remembered that, Shags. You remembered little Weenix. I mean, how could you forget? God, I gotta remember the puzzle now. There's that one, I think, wasn't it? Then back to the left. And then up. Hell yeah. I memorized it. I go Scolipede, we go you, we go you, and we go you. Pidgeot's actually kind of okay here, but also... Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch Quag out for Pidgeot. Purely because it might give us a ghost counter. Because you may find he can't hit me if it only has ghost moves. But I would assume that they've probably gone in with that in mind. We have to see this infernal pile of crap again. Get him off my screen. Horrible Pokemon. Get it off the screen. Last time we didn't one-shot this with a crit, so... That actually does look like it could be a legit evolution as well. So... I mean, I guess two evolutions fused makes sense. They would look like another evolution. But... Alabro, here we go. We know he's going to do a shed load of damage again. We'll go for a Pursuit first, see what that does, and then we'll go in for the Steamroller. Oh, that's going to be close. Okay, we're good. We know we hit once here as well on the Gengar, so... On the Genkazam, I think we will go for the Pursuit, because it's quad effective rather than the Steamroller, but we'll Protect first and just waste a turn, see what it does. Goes immediately for the Shadow Ball. Okay. Oh, big hit from the Pursuit! Scolipede, setting it up nicely. I mean, this probably is going to be a heal, so Gyarados probably gets a freebie now. We had Dragon Dance. This would be perfect, but it's fine. Yeah, there's the max potion. This might one-shot on the crunch from Gyarados, to be fair. There you go. Critical hit. Probably didn't need it, honestly, because Gyarados is probably beefy enough to one-shot a Gengar Alakazam fusion because of how frail they are. So, there you go. Got the Levitating Balls. And we can now surf. I'm so happy about the ability to surf outside of battle. Hell yeah, dude. Hype. Need the hype, guys. Thank you for the hype. Only 2 gyms left now. We got Blaine and Giovanni, the Italian man. Where are we going now, though? Oh, we already have surf on someone as well, don't we? We've basically been everywhere. Doing Crimson City. We need to go up there as well. I don't know what that is, but let's go there. Or I'll go in the Pokemon Center. Oh, hello. Help them find Abra. That's not Abra. Go get an Abra, shall we? Interesting thing I found out the other day from a YouTube short. Did you know that if you have an Intimidate Pokemon out front in your party, it actually reduces the chance of getting encounters? I didn't know that. One of those hidden mechanics in Pokemon they just never tell you, but it's actually true. Derpy Abra, Flying Abra. He looks like he's about to smack someone. Kind of like this one, where he's like diving through the air. Makes sense, but was unaware. Yeah. We'll put him in the party, because I'm fairly certain we're going to need him right now, just for this. There you go. A lovely looking Abra. Thanks. Oh, Poke Radar. Ooh. That's exciting. Right. Look. See, Baneri was here. So, with the Poke Radar, you can basically see where Pokemon are, and then you can attempt to encounter the rarer ones. It just gives you, like, I think it improves your chances of finding them. I can't remember. Confused why you didn't have it the last time? Yeah. I guess we never spoke to this woman. Who seems to be new here, though, because... Yeah. The only Pokemon we haven't seen here, then, is... The very same, Baniri that we're looking for now. The elusive Baniri. Who apparently is going to be very elusive, and we're never going to find it. Can't do this on speed up, it's just not going to work. Hey, there's Baniri. Did they say catch or just encounter every Pokemon on this route? I think they said encounter, right? I mean, honestly, we've probably caught most of them anyway. I'm gonna go with that one. That's the Gen 4 sprite, I remember. Oh, damn, another Baniri. I guess now if we walk back in and do it again, yeah, Baniri appears. So, do I now have to catch one, or can I just get Baniri in my party that I already caught? Breh. 3-hole Luchas looks so weird in here now. Let's just have this in our party and see what happens. Pressing one... There we go. Okay. Five Ultra Balls. Nice. Well, there you go, then. Well, that was. Isn't there someone up here that's like one of the... Oh, we already beat that guy, didn't we, I think? One of the... Like, he's like the water specialist or something. Cerulean Cape. We surf. Oh, you're gonna fight me, really? Some combos I'm worried about? Oh. Like what, Bol? Like, what are you worried about, Bol? Dragon Dance! Crash is going away. D-Dance, Gyarados! So excited. Hey, we got Baniri with us, don't we? Just because you caught the Baniri. Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. I wouldn't want to look at the low punny ones. After seeing those ones last time that the person did for the fish, I'm not sure I want to see what they've done for bloody low punny. Guna Central, man. That's what it's going to be. Oh, man. I just realized what we've done. We don't have Pidgeot with us, so we have to surf back. It's so annoying. We'll just put it on like quad speed or whatever. Got ourselves a little seal though. The derpy little guy that he is, of course. What a happy little seal he is. The sealiest guy you've ever seen. Did make a pretty sweet Duskull Haunter mix last time I played though. That sounds cool. Yeah, the ghosts seem to make really good ones. Because they just do that kind of like... You get whatever the Pokemon is and they just do that like haunted version of it and it's really cool. Yes. Passed out Slowpoke, drooling everywhere. That's the one we want. Ooh. We don't have Waterfall, sadly, so we can't go down there, but... Zoom in. We also could go to Cerulean Cave while we're here, which I think we'll do. Probably a good idea. We got quite the roster of like random stuff now, which is really cool. Oh, to get to the cave, do we need waterfall? I think we do. Kind of unfortunate. Palix. Look at that. That's cool. I like Palix. Damn. Yeah, Steelix, I bet, has got some good ones. Sizz Slash. Oh, it's slow again. Okay. Ice Fang. It's part ground. Takes a massive weakness making it part ground. That looked cool as well, though. A little sizzle. Yeah, I guess to get to the cave, we need waterfall. Slowpoke. That Slowpoke's great. I love that. Not sure if it's the game or my PC, but it does not like this area very much. Chugs quite a lot here. Chugging along like a steam train here. He's just like me. That's me after that wedding the other night, mate. Passed out like that. I don't think it was quite that bad, actually. Not. My problem was that I just had room spin, so I led down and then that was it. My head was gone. Warrior had to look after me. She was like, give me water and stuff. It was great. Just laying there, just like, please kill me. She was just like, no, you need to drink some water. Like, come on, you need to go brush your teeth. But no, I don't want to. I just want to lay here and suffer. But nope. He's a good one, man. He's a good one. How did, in all that time of me running in there on the 10x speed or whatever. Oh, what is that? That's a horrible creature. Dooley. Oh. Don't like that one. Get it off my screen. I'm glad we're doing that. A Do-chan as well. Oh. Not a fan of these ones. These are something. Do-chan. I mean, part of them is cool. The white aesthetic on them looks kind of cool. It sort of fits, but I don't know. Something about them. No, thank you. Yeah. Got to be something cool in this grass, right? It's not just gonna be the same old Pokemon you get here normally, surely. Graveler. Okay, we'll speed it up while I get in wilds. I'll speed up for the wild Pokemon encounters just because it's not as interesting just catching wild Pokemon. What good Gravelers do we have? That one of him throwing a stone is cool. Oh yeah, Pokeradar. That's a good shout, Bowl. How could I forget so soon after getting it? What do we got here? What the hell is that sprite? Well, we're missing something. I don't know what it is, though. Hitmonlee. That's what it is. I was thinking originally it did look a bit like Hitmonlee, but I thought, why would he be here? Thought it was a bit of an odd place to put Hitmonlee. Oh, there you go. It is Hitmonlee. Bend the ball, you bugger. If I had Dragon Rage, this would be great. Problem is, if I attack him, I'm going to kill him. There we go. Wild Snorlax, a weird one. Yeah, that's also a strange one. Gripping his knee, passed out on the floor. Okay. This is like 3D Heracross all over again. A lot of these are really cool. I mean, I quite like that one of him passed out on the floor, but I do think that like that one's a good one. Or that. Let's go with that one. What else could you get then? Hitmonchan here as well. Oh, and something else. A new rare encounter. Oh, so I guess when we've got every Pokemon in an area, we can then find the rare encounter? Right? Seemingly? What is the rare encounter, though? Because it looks a bit like Kecleon, but it can't be because we've already got Kecleon. What is it? It isn't Seal, obviously. Not really sure why that thing's on land rather than the water, but... whatever. Go off. Nothing. Come on. Oh, there's a Munchlax, I think. Why is it... oh, it's the time of day, maybe. I think it's changed. That could be why. It looks like Munchlax is available here as well. This is obviously Tyrogue. Yeah, it did look like Munchlax was on the menu. That one. That's definitely Munchlax, isn't it? Gotta be Munchlax. Looks like Munchlax is back on the menu, boys. Yeah, he is. We're eating good tonight. Munchlax might have leftovers as well. Oh, Munchlax. No, that's Tyrogue. I don't know what the key is with the Pokeradar of, like, boosting your chances. You know, whether it's like you have to knock out the Pokemon to get like the chain going, or if you just have to get lucky. I feel like it might honestly just be getting lucky, but because we did get a double Baneri encounter. Unless it's one of those ones where the more times you encounter the other common Pokemon, the more likely you are to get the rare one. Let's start knocking them out and just find out, I guess. 3 XP anyway at the end of the day. Love that we missed. Oh, Gyarados, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. We can chain it, I guess, by doing the... yeah, alright. So if we knock the Pokemon out, it chains and gives us the next option of the one to go to, so we'll do that. Can't overlevel, that's true. Prime Fan. Interesting looking thing. It's weird spindly legs I don't like. For a Don fan, it's just wrong, really. And he's fucked up my chain as well. No, there was no encounter there, so that's unhelpful. Doing these like mundane bits without speed up is kind of annoying. You are right about the not over leveling thing, it's quite handy. Nothing in either. Why did the Pokeradar go away, though? Unless it was because we didn't encounter anything in either spot, maybe? A lot of manky in this area, apparently, all of a sudden. Too many, if you ask me. Too many mankeys about. Get rid of them. We don't want mankeys in this house. Munchlax this time. Oh, it's manky again. Just a pile of corpses, yeah. Pile of manky corpses from where we've just knocked them all out. Piled high. Oh, it's where the guy stood. I think if he goes off screen, he'll disappear and then go back. No, he won't. Oh, you fucking serious? Bruh. I think I'm getting close to giving up on Munchlax. Why is it just Rattatas? Or Raticoats even. Fucking end of the chain. I don't care anymore. I'm annoyed now. I'm leaving. Had enough. One last try. Ah. Can you imagine if it was Munchlax? Easier area to try in, actually, because of the, stuff here. Those Pidgeotos actually aren't the worst for XP now, looking at it. It said I left the area again, which I didn't, so... Great. Just switch out. What are you looking for? Welcome in on YouTube. Fear Gulmore. Or Fear Galmore, I guess. Oh, that's a good one I pronounced there, isn't it? We were looking for a Munchlax Master. We were just trying to see if we could find Munchlax, because that's what it looked like we found on the Poke Radar. But it's no big deal. We do have Snorlax already, so... Oh yeah, I forgot about right-wing Poliwhirl. That's what we call him. The far-right Poliwhirl. Oh. Damn, flash cannon. Nice. This fucking guy, right? Yeah, welcome in on the YouTube stream, though. I appreciate you taking the time to pop in and say hi. Free egg. Give me a rock egg, right? Surely. Rock type. A Guavla. And the freeze. Let's go. Not often that happens. Very rare to get a freeze in Pokemon, I feel like, these days. Freeze is one of the weirdest mechanics, though, because I think it's one of the most random of the statuses. War-fetched. Interesting. Far-fetched is an interesting one with the fusions, purely because people give it interesting things to hold. Because obviously he's got the leak normally. Ooh, TM Aqua Jet. That's kind of cool. Remeda. That's actually the first wild fusion we found today, I think. Remoraid and Shelder. We'll take it. Let's box it. Add him to the pile. Okay, you can... It briefly showed us what we could get then. Octillery, Remoraid, and... That might be Jellison. I don't know. Looks a bit like it. Stats I always forget exist, in fact. Oh, Oh, my... Get that thing off my screen. Mr. Cruel. Oh. Not a fan. Yeah, no, I always kind of forget Freeze exists as well. Although Freeze is one of those statuses that has a horrible place in my heart after Monotype Ice when we did that in Scarlet and Violet and we got to the end of the game. And we were going to do it... Iron Defense. Weird. But we were... I think we were going to nearly do it flawlessly. And then we ended up getting... we had a Haxorus. We were going to win in the Ice Gym and we got frozen on the final turn by Altaria. And we lost because of it, and so we had to... We didn't restart, obviously, but it was going to be, like, flawless. We were going to go through without any losses, and then... Yeah, we got beaten in that fight, which was really sad. This is like a fan-made village, I guess. Hello, trade. Dratini. Larvitar for Dratini. We do actually have a Dratini. Think. Do we have Dratini? Oh, am I thinking about the Emerald playthrough? Maybe on Pokemon Emerald, actually. Also, forget we need to, in basically every town, go in the Pokemart. Because they usually have those people there, don't they? Like the regional clothes people. There isn't one in here, of course. As I say that, we'll go in the hotel in a minute as well. I'm going to... No, I was going to say I'm going to guess that's going to be the type-based trainer, but we'll see. Yell Bell, nice. Gives us free HP back when we deal damage. Outrage is interesting as well. We could put it on Gary, actually, but I don't think we will. Thank you everyone for being here as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever you're doing. Whichever platform you're on as well, YouTube or on Twitch. Goldos, look at that. Worth the price of admission to the stream just for that. Which is, of course, free. I like that one. Gold. Oh, hello. We got different options. That one's the coolest, isn't it? I mean, that one just looks a bit strange. Let's go with this one. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for vibing with me and hanging out. He has a Billy Caps. I wanted some of these. I was talking about them earlier. Oh, that's so useful. Cause now... Go into my thing, don't I? Do this. Change it to rival... To rivalry? Should it not be sheer force? Already rivalry. That bugged? It's changed it to the same ability. Huh? Okay, never mind. They're not useful. We want to get him to sheer force, but I guess we can't. Maybe we need ability patches for that, not ability capsules, but... Oh, this is the steel trainer. Do we have any steel types? Can't really think of any that we, just off the top of my head, that we have. We got a BRB as well coming up. And a cave. Hello. Marwile. Ooh. Well, there's a free steel type. Steel Fairy as well, so it's an interesting one. Oh, Magnemite, yeah. Oh, I thought we were about to get that as well, man. Don't really want. I think it will live up all those. Probably lives 2 because of the stockpiles. Yeah. Please don't use Swallow. You evil creature. I'm gonna go to my BRB in a minute. There we go. Marwile. I'll pick a sprite when we get back. BRB, everyone, back in just a few, and then we'll carry on. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Final 2 hours of stream, let's go. Alright, Marwile, let's grab a sprite real quick. Marwile, that's good. That one's cool. The big mouth. That one's kind of cool as well. A lot of Marwiles, let's go with that one. Thank you for the welcome back, man. Put it in the PC, because we'll have to go and grab other stuff anyway. Kind of cool, though, to just have it on its own up here. Go check out the hotel first, shall we, before anything else? Just in case there's any quests that are, like, relevant. Oh, old lady, what do you want? Wouldn't happen to have a manky pool. Oh. $5 grand. I paid 20 for it. Was that all that was in there? Looked like it, yeah. Come see me again if you want to sell more Mankey Paws. Unbelievable, man. Something to do with Bellsprout. You've been to the water. Please describe what's up there. A small cave. That was it. Alright. Crimson Sea. These poor Pokemon can't survive very long on land. Can you please go and rescue them? Find the stranded Shelders. Alright. Defeat Janet and a high-level Bellsprout. What? Be level 100, isn't it? We got Beether as well. Okay. Bellsting is kind of scary if he knocks us out, because I think you get an attack boost every time you knock someone out with it. Works the same way as the ability Moxie, if I remember correctly. Moxie's cool, though, because you can get on, like, Heracross, Gyarados, things like that. Oh, boy. That was nasty. Thanks to everyone who's gone over and liked the YouTube stream as well. Wanted to quickly throw that in there. Bellsprout. Level 77 Bellsprout. He outspeeds me. We're gonna get swept by Bellsprout. Nah, we've got enough counters to him. We should be fine. He one-shot me. Maybe we are gonna get swept by fucking Bellsprout, dude. That's an absolute unit. Get the Dragon Dance. There we go. Dragon Dance, Ice Fang, pretty good. We win. GG. Bellsprout's reign of terror is at an end. Right. Is that it? Teach you a Pokemon... Oh, Synthesis for free. It's not really that useful in Ludicolo, though, is it? I hate that it does the whole, like, give up on that. Oh, don't make me... There we go. What do you want? Ghost Normal. Can you show me that Pokemon? We can do a Pidgeot, can't we? We'll have to do a fusion. We go find a ghost type that we have in our box somewhere. We can just fuse a Ghost Normal. Do Snorlax and someone. Actually, I think we did Snorlax Haunter before. Seem to remember. Oh, we have that egg as well. Alright, let's put the egg in the party. How many... Alright, we need to check for steel types as well. We've got Marwile. Put them in this box. Put them in box number 5. We've got Marwile. We've got Marwile. Clink. There's another one. Is it really Marwile, Clink, and Magnemite? That it? Not looking good, is it? Right. I mean, it could be a worse team. I'm not really thrilled about that, though. Might be one for later. Maybe. I mean, I'm tempted to try, but I do think we're going to get absolutely blasted. But, you know, we give it a go just to see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We lose, right? The last one was way easier than expected anyway, so, like, maybe this one will be easy. We did have good typings for the last one, though. Marwile is going to be kind of bad because of the Steel Fairy. Of course, we could do a fusion mon, but I feel like it's more fun with these to try and do it with normal Pokemon rather than with a fusion. For the purpose of this as well, let's do a fuse. Let's do Kanga and... Let's do that just to get a ghost normal. Fucking lagging, this dude is so annoying. Let's do that one because we've never seen this one. Oh, the other one was better. Kangaster. Keep Kangaskhan's movesets. This real quick. The other one was definitely cooler. Is a ghost normal type though? What do you mean not able? Oh, it's fucking part poison. Bruh. I didn't realize it had done that. One of them. How's that work, game? I guess it's because Haunt is part poison, right? I don't know why they put the yes and the no on like different, sometimes the yes is below, sometimes the yes is above. It's kind of annoying. The law has been broken, you know? The law of where you put buttons is broken. Tripped over that a few times? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they've done that. Fuse again. That is a cool looking Kangaskhan though. Horn Khan. Was last time when we did this fight against one of the type guru people, we had the whole Sylph code to use as like free training, so one's gonna be interesting. One rare candy. That really all we got from that? I also just realized we went to the Pokemon Center. There's a PC here. We didn't have to go all the way there. That makes me a little sad on the inside. A touch sad. Yeah, we may have to fight one of the swimmers again. You right, Bowl, you right. Be good XP. Oh, we'll just have to go back and fight and hike a knob again. Big knob. Maybe that'll be a steel type as well in the egg. Because there was that whole Lucha in the egg before. So I could maybe see it. You know? Being like, here's the Marwile, but also an egg. We also need to go find the Shelders that have all been knocked onto the shore. Yeah, we're talking about. We don't have a surfer in our team anymore. Hang on. Do that actually instead. Nidoking worse out in the water. What do you mean we can't do that anymore? Oh, it's Quagsire who's got fucking surf, isn't it? Bruh. I don't know why don't I have it on Blastoise though. I need to fix that. Ugh. Running around like crazy in my maid outfit for nothing. Actually, I should probably fight these, shouldn't I, just for the XP. I don't see the shelter this person was talking about either. Where's the raft item? Honestly. We'll go back in the cave as well. Where's the speedboat, you know? Art skill. Right. Oh, great. Just what I needed for XP. Ah, 92. Great. Oh! There's multiple... Oh, this makes sense, actually, because you can find Sableye in, Granite Cave. Not Granite Cave. Is it Granite Cave? Yeah, I think in Gen 3 in Granite Cave, you can also find Sableye or Marwal as the rare encounter in Gen 3. That's really interesting that they've got them both here. I guess one maybe appears at night and the other one appears during the day. Well, Sableye has one of the coolest fusions we've seen with, Zuki infused with the Zubat. Yeah, I guess it's just the cave where rare mons spawn. I wonder if it says actually on the radar. Can't use it here, no way. Shelder. We actually don't have a Shelder either. Catch one of them. I'm going to need to go buy more Quick Balls at some point as well, because we are running out, and they are very useful. Some of these Shelders, though. Like one of them's just a different tongue colour. Go with Traumatized Shelder. How about that? I wonder if all these Shelders, like, further down the coast, then? Like down this way? Guy's tweaking. And it must be down here, right? Oh, there you go. Fine little Shelders, let's go. Get you back in the water. Can I just do that from the side? Okay, that works. There are still more Shelders. Damn. A lot of Shelders. Yeah, raft iron would be cool. I'd like that. It's actually one of the ones I was thinking about before as like a dinghy, because I don't know how else you'd do it for a surf item. Give you a submarine. I feel like an inflatable dinghy would work as the item for that, though, right? Yeah, at least vaguely believable. Oh, Hitmonchan. There's more Shelders down here, bloody hell. Right. Has to be something along those lines? Yeah, surely. I'm sure we'll get it off one of the NPCs at some point. That's Slowpoke again. As a, like a bonus thing. Not that we need it now, of course, but... Still. There's that one Shelder up top. Seems to be the only one left. A lot of seals around here. Very seal heavy area. There you go, all the Shelders back in the water. Nice. Who's to stop them from just jumping out again though, you know? Like, I know they got us to come and do that and it's a nice gesture, but who's to stop them from just doing it again? The answer is nothing. Waterfalls are so mighty, yet so mysterious. Nice. Shell Smash. Ooh, that's interesting. You'll teach us Shell Smash? If we have a Cloyster, we're going to go insane with that. Steel type trainer. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try and refight some of the trainers from here then. Any more milestones on the quest? I don't think so. Because they said we were like 13 away, so we only got 4, so we're probably still 9 off. If that's all correct, anyway. Oh, yes. Rematch. Huge. Yeah, we're a little bit off. So it'll take a few to get there. Sadly. Fine, though. Main one was Sonic Boom? No. What is that seeking? Fused? Oh, siege run seeking. Good thing with this actually is, as we progress further, Magnemite will actually just become the one that can farm this when he levels up a bit. As the tweaking man is moving around. Seeking looks pretty cool. Yeah, it does look quite interesting, doesn't it? Give it its due. Give him his dues, he looks decent. Need this to be Kingdra as well for more XP. We need all the XP. All of it. Oh, Mr. Tweaker, let's go. Agsar up to 48. Haze and Mist is just not really worth it at all. Seeking coming out again. Can't evolve, of course, so it's not really that useful to us. We'll get the bonus XP though off the other. I don't remember exactly how we get Magnezone in this game though either. Whether it's Thunderstone or not. I think it might be. Yeah. We're actually gonna, instead of Pokemon battling us, we're just gonna drown him instead. That's our other way of beating him. I think it's a viable way of doing it, but, you know. We're going for the nice approach first. He's just there flailing because he wants the lifeguard, and we're just there like, let's have a Pokemon battle. He's like, no, get out of the way, kid. I'm dying. Help me. We're just like, yeah, look, he wants to fight us. What a cool guy. Oh, just when we needed it. Huge from Scolipede. Oh, it's because we have Swarm, I think. Are we Swarm Scolipede? Oh, Kingdra, there we go. I'm going to guess we're Swarm. Yeah, okay, so because we are at low HP, our bug type moves do more damage, and then we die anyway. Can't use a water move because we have water absorb. So. Oh! King! Interesting. I don't like that. Problem now is Kingdra has now become part dragon, so it now resists electric. However, we do have a fairy type. Which I don't know if it has any fairy moves, but if it has play rough, that'd be huge. We don't. We have Iron Head. Well, that sucks. We might get the bait, though, on the Quagsire switching. There we go. GG, nerd. Feel like the trainers improved. Yeah, I think that's a really cool mechanic. 100%. I think it's a really cool idea that the trainers get better over time. And it's not just like you fight them in the post game and suddenly they're better. It's you fight them like any time. You can just rematch them straight away afterwards and they're better. You know. In the normal Pokemon games, sometimes you'll get that with like the Versus Seeker, and it's like you can face them again, but you can face them in the post game, and they're better. Like, yeah, but it's not quite as cool. Flinch, really? Well, now we're screwed. Oh, nearly little Magnemite. You nearly got him. Gear grind, go on. We're gonna get him! Link got Kingdra, let's go. Post games where I turn the game off. Oh. We're actually gonna get whited out here, I think. Oh, unless we get a bunch of... No, we can't get flinches because we're too slow. Aww. That's $4,000 off us. Maybe we need a better Pokemon for dealing with the water types. I mean, Ludicolo is kind of the obvious one, but, like, we need a better grass type move on him. Do we finally have a better TM for Ludicolo? That's a grass move. I still don't think... We have Solar Beam, but it's like, it's not... Water Pulse, Charging, Quash, Will-O-Wisp. No. TM Play Rough. That's really useful on Mawile. I'm amazed, though, that on Ludicolo with the Remember moves, there isn't more on here. Well, there'd be something. Crazy, dude. Or Ludi Toys, I suppose we should call him. Yeah, it's crazy we don't have a Giga Drain TM or something. Like, our best bet at this point is just probably just using the Mawile. Oh shit, we need to go find that guy again, don't we? Seedine. I like it. The Sealfish. Definitely just a default fusion rather than a well-crafted, a sculpted fusion from someone. It's gonna take a little while to get the XP here, I think. I always keep going to that freaking corner as well. Still drowning. Good to see. Our boy over here, always drowning. Such an attention seeker, this guy, isn't he? It's unreal. Not even a one-shot. And we missed. Don't know why I bother. Don't know why I bother. Electro Ball actually kind of sucks on here because it's Magnezone slow. You're gonna drown? Honestly, he's so dramatic, this fella. Hello. Right, now we actually might be able to fight something with this. Maybe. Magneton. That's cool. Oh, I like the triangle. Go that one. Fire attack. We'll take it over Spark, so not a physical attacker. I'm still tweaking. Revival Herb. There we go. We don't have a Thunderstone on us, do we? I'm sure there's a place you could buy them. Leafstone, Moonstone, Thunderstone? Not able. Maybe it's just level then? That Miststone single use? It seemed like it. noise and animation. The fact we still don't have a better move than Absorb at level 48 is a tragedy on Ludicolo. I'm sure in the new games you can get him Giga Drain without a TM. Could try the Mist Stone actually. I don't think it'll work, but we can try it. Oh, I think it might have worked, or it's crashed the game. It's stopped. It worked. Okay, so Magneton must have been a level up to get to Magnezone then. Probably a little bit of a waste, but... Level up was holding a magnet. Okay. Well, we got him now. We have the zone. Use your last Mist Stone. Destroyed again by Kingdra, so switch out. Thank you for that hint though, Bol. Useful hint when asked as well. Thank you. Appreciate you doing that and not just, you know, blurting it out. You adhered to the rules of the back seat, and I appreciate that. I mean, if you backseated anyway, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it, but still. That principle. If we had Giga Drain, this would be like a 2-shot kill. It'd be so much faster. Kind of painful. Well, this guy's freezing cold as well. Maybe that's why he's moving around so much. He's frozen, man. Poor fella. He's out here freezing his nuts off in the water. Begs the question as to why he's here, though, but... Welcome in, Badge, or Badges, Cops, if that is the pronunciation of your name. While I appreciate the willingness and want to help, at no point did I ask for advice, and I even have a giant red text on the screen saying, please no hints or backseating unless asked. Well, I appreciate you want to help. If I don't ask, please don't say anything. There for a reason. Been out there all night. He's absolutely frozen, this fella. Hit mirror shot, why not? Keep beating up Larry. Feel a bit bad for Larry here. He's getting the short end of the stick here a bit. Poor fella. Helping him level up his Pokemon somehow. I'm sure it's worth the hypothermia. He's enjoying himself. He's having a nice sparring session. Right? He's loving life. We're all benefiting. We're all leveling up. It's great. Why did I try and fake out again? What am I doing? I'm misclicking all over the place. At least this is good for level capping my own Pokemon as well. Other than just leveling for the steel type fight. He's gaining on me though, I swear. Oh, hello. We are leveling, chat. We're leveling. You're right, Shags. The whole chat's leveling up. We're all leveling together. I'm really glad he gave me a chance to heal then, because we're in trouble. No! Hanging on by a thread. Ludi Toys, the legend lives on. Hey, we got Kling Clang. Oh, Clang now, actually, not Kling Clang. Normally, Clang, I think you would evolve in Charge Stone Cave. I don't know how you evolve Clang in this game. Actually, maybe it's just level up. It's got to be just level up, hasn't it? Surely. On the Clang. What's this egg doing as well? Because we've been running around a lot. Doesn't seem close to hatching. We should probably... You know what? We should probably get the egg out now, because if it is a steel type, we've done all that leveling and the egg has still stuck at level 1, obviously, so we need to look at that. Also, not someone on twitch.tv/noxious_TGS playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion right now, coming in backseating, not saying another word, and then leaving the stream. That's some cringe behavior right there. I see though, Bol, it took, what, 2 streams with the giant fucking sign on the chat for someone to just somehow miss it and backseat anyway. Bruh. I mean, it was a less egregious one, but it's just like, it's there for a reason, you know? Somehow someone still managed to do it. About the backseat. Control your urges, Shags. No backseat. Thing is, though, it's like backseating's one of those things that you just can't get away from. It happens like every genre and everything on Twitch. Like, I've seen people fucking backseat cooking streams, you know? It's just like crazy, dude. Oh. Swablu. Not a steel type. Okay. It looks like he's sneezing. I don't know, the backseating thing really annoys me. Also, I don't know what it is as well. Nothing against anyone who plays Infinite Fusion. This isn't, I think of the wider community. Why is it that Infinite Fusion is the only game I ever get backseated on? You know? It's weird, isn't it? Every other game, even like Emerald and that, nobody does it, but when it comes to Infinite Fusion, everybody's just straight on it, man. Crazy. Like, the volume of backseating in Infinite Fusion is insane. Not even Moltres, yeah. Moltres and his hate for Water Gun. Unjustified hate, might I add. Great move it is. Don't know why he hates it so much. Don't know, maybe because I was said about the magnet, I assumed it was fair game. Yeah, but even so, right? Like, it's... Sometimes I kind of look at it, I'm like, am I just sort of... Do I just ask too much these days, you know? when I say these things, right? When I'm like, well, yeah, well, maybe you're right, well, maybe they saw that and they thought it was fair game. But then at the same time, I have to look at it from a logical perspective and go, there's a giant fucking red wall of text on screen that says don't do it, and they still went, I'll give that a go. You know, it's like, it just kind of proves that, like, no matter what you do, someone will always still do it. It literally doesn't matter. It's, I don't know. I just find it annoying. Trying to think if there's anything I wanted to add to the party to level up, but yeah, I'll just leave it as is. Actually, no, I'll just leave it. No. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like there's not much more I can do past the point of just, like, actually posting a giant thing on chat, being like, look at the giant wall of text on your screen of the stream you're watching. Please read it before saying anything. But then it's like the same thing of when someone will come in and say something, and you'll be like, it's in the rules in the chat, and they'll go, I didn't read that. It's like, you had to click through it to talk in chat, so you knew it was there. Just because you ignored it doesn't mean that you're exempt from it, you know? Trying to find the logic, but I think people just don't read, or don't think or read. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's only this game, though, man. Only this game, I swear. Reading, what's that? Something not enough people do, apparently. But see, I know what will happen as well, because this is what always happens in this scenario, this type of thing. So that will have happened, right? That interaction. The person comes in, does the thing that it clearly says don't do. They do it. Then they have the moment where they sit there and they go, oh, what a disrespectful streamer. Oh, no. The bad streamer. Don't like them. And it's like, maybe if you just used your brain for like 3 seconds, we wouldn't have had that interaction. It wouldn't have been bad. You know? It's like you get this weird thing of people being like, my feelings are hurt, I hate this person now, and it's like, well, sucks to fucking suck, bruv. I'm afraid. Much as I want to be like, yeah, everybody, we love everyone here on Twitch. There is a part of me that's just like, my god, sometimes, man, the Twitch community makes me want to shoot myself. In Minecraft, of course. It's like, you know as well that there'll always be that guy as well who, all this stuff I'm saying now, they'll be like, oh, don't you think you're being a bit harsh on the person? It's like, stay in your fucking lane, bro. It's my stream. I can be as harsh or as nice as I want. It's no one else's position other than my mods to question whether I'm being harsh or not. I wrote the rules of this goddamn establishment. I'm switching to zone as well for this now. We'll see if that works. Is it the same when he gave you the clock puzzle answer? We find out. Could be, because they did the same thing, but they just left. Let's see. Secret Garden. Oh no, this is the one they inquired about backseating. I guess we were talking about it, and they said, what about bringing areas that you would never know about, like the Secret Garden on Route 1? They told me about the house and Celadon Town. They said something about a shiny Spinder. And talking about a Mewtwo encounter that could actually be a Shroomish. Oh, and then they casually just said, I love Fuchsia City because it's where you get the XP share thing. So... inquired about backseating, but still subtly continued to do it every message anyway. So, yeah. Thanks, didn't ask? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the point, Shags, as I was saying. It's like, it's one thing to, like, you know, if someone asks for something. The thing is as well, and I said this before, and I think maybe this is where some people go wrong with it on Twitch, but you've also got to think about what's happening and what's going on in front of your eyes. and ears. Some people will hear me be like, oh, what do we do with this? Oh, how do we do this thing? And they immediately think, oh, he's asking for help. And it's like, no, what I'm doing is being a streamer. Is we're talking about what we're doing in a way to give a description to people who may not potentially be watching exactly right now, because they may be lurking or doing whatever, you know? I think some people sometimes don't realize that because they don't stop and think for half a second that maybe I'm not saying it because I actually want to know why. I'm saying it for a different reason. But the thought doesn't really jump into people's heads sometimes, so they just blurt it out, and then someone goes, I didn't want you to say that. And then people get mad about it. They get unhappy because someone says, I don't want to hear that shit from you. And then they don't like it. And they go, oh, a horrible, terrible streamer told me to go away. I feel like I dealt with that quite nicely. Could very easily have just told him where to stick the backseat in, but I didn't. Forgot we need Quag on the team for content, yeah. It's not backseating, I'm just thinking out loud. But then that's what I do as well sometimes, right? While I'm doing stuff. It's like, I'll be thinking out loud while I'm playing on the stream. But then again, people use it as like the invitation to just be like, I must give him the information. It's like, no. Don't do it. Because again, there's times where I genuinely want it and I'll actually ask for things, but like 99% of the time I don't actually ask for things and people still give it anyway, and it's like, you know? And then sometimes there's things where it's like, it's relevant or it's useful and I'll actually want it. Like with the Magnazone thing, right? We already figured it out anyway. But like with the Magnazone thing where you said that, Bowl, it's like, oh, okay, cool, interesting. We now know if we were going to get it. We don't need it. Because we already got Magnazone using the thing, but now we know it's a piece of information. But like the thing with the magnet, it's just like, no one asked for the magnet information. You know? We wanted to know where the magnet was, we'd have looked for the magnet. Unrelated, my favorite part of Lavender Town is the secret Mew you find behind that one building. Oh yeah? Trying the back seat again, Bowl, you're giving away secrets. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Rock climb. Seeing as you're in that kind of mood, Bowl, I'm surprised you haven't told me where the rubber dinghy is yet. No, I'm just talking, it doesn't count. I'm waiting for the time someone does that, where they'll like backseat and you go, can we not do that please? And they'll just be like, I'm just talking in your chat, you should be happy about that, streamer. There are people who think like that. They're like, you should be grateful I'm talking in your stream at all. It's like, should I? Like, I appreciate you coming into the stream or whatever, but I don't know. If it's annoying, should I appreciate it? Thanks for talking, Hoss 776388282. Good old Hoss, man. That's a throwback. Love a bit of Hoss. Yeah, Hoss was a bot back in the day, and that was in my first year of streaming, I think. It was in like 2021 or 2. Something like that. Hoss was a bot that, it was like one of those ones that was going around spam following people. Kind of funny for a while. I remember it was like one of those weird ones though as well, where if you mentioned its name, sometimes it would appear. And I think we summoned it once, where we ended up saying its name and then got like bot followed. We didn't get as many as a lot of people. There were people that got like thousands of bot follows. We got like, I don't know, 10 or something. Should we just go and try and fight the steel person now, just to see what their team is? I want to see how fucked this fight's gonna be. Apparently we don't have Goldine either, so we'll catch one of those. Big follows, one might say. Now, I was kind of fascinated with that big follow stuff when I was looking and just genuinely looking at their website as like the services they offer. I'm genuinely curious if it's a scam or if it's actually real. I feel like if it's a full-on scam, people would have flagged it and been like, don't go near this, you know? So there's part of me that thinks it's actually, at least some of it is vaguely legit, but who knows? Clear leap. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's sick! Dude, that's so cool! Damn! That is sick. We really don't have a good counter to this either. We're going to speed this up because this is going to take a while. Even with a resist on the discharge, we still take a boatload of damage. Magnezone has done better than expected by even knocking one Pokemon out, which is good. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's sick, right? Lapzor. Lapras and something. Oh, we've... Lapras Scizor. It's faster than me, so... I went for Sheer Cold and missed. That's good. Alright, a little bit of damage. Is it just going to spam Sheer Cold? So Sheer Cold has a 1/3 chance to hit. Okay, he's Brian. It's a move designed to one-shot kill. This actually could work kind of well with Clang as well, if we're able to get a few charge beams up from the Sheer Colds. Because obviously we get a special attack. Well, we should have got a special attack boost. We didn't then. We should get a special attack boost each time we use it. Oh, it's guaranteed. Magnezing. This is Wheezing Magnezone, is it? Sick. I like that. Yeah, okay. And it's poison, so we're double in trouble. Because actually, we do, of course, have an immunity. Of course, the other problem is we're not resistant to steel. Right. I think we're going to come back here another time. I think we're going to return here at a future date because I don't think we have the Pokemon in our roster to win that fight yet. The stuff we have is fine, but I think we need something a bit more, with a bit more type variation, which, yeah, you could say, why don't you fuse something? We could, but as I said before, I kind of like doing those challenges of trying to beat the fusions with just the raw Pokemon. It's kind of fun. It's an interesting challenge. Still got just over an hour left as well. I found that crazy. Is it just me? Finds that wild that we still have like an hour of stream left. Lavender Town. Diglett Cave. I know there's a bunch of stuff like flying stuff around that we can get to, and then we can swim now. Of course, we couldn't surf before. There's some of it I think we can already get to. I'm gonna try and find that bloody Giga Drain TM. Normally in the regular game it's around on like a surfing area. Watch this be it. Giga Drain. Wild Charge. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can walk down here, can't you? To the power plant. Magnet Stone. There you go. Specifically a stone for evolving the big boy. That's kind of cool. We're catching Golcool. We'll have one of them. Golcool! Yes, please. Chuck it in the box. Let's go flying as well. Where can we go next? Ian, is it? It's not Celadon, is it? Is it Vermilion? There's a bit of water in the middle. Chuck it in the bin. One of these... All these guys fishing. Not vermilion, then, is it? PP max. Nice. Max out the PP. Celadon? No, okay, it's not Celadon. Not saffron. Must be cerulean then. Shame we used the mist stone, but I feel it probably would have gone untouched anyway. Yeah, I don't think I would have used it, honestly. It wasn't something that I was thinking like, oh, this is going to get tons of use. I'm going to make sure that I really, you know, go out of my way to use this. I want to find like random areas we can surf on now. We also don't have waterfall yet, do we? Ah, it's Viridian I was thinking of, isn't it, I think? Is it Viridian? Oh, there is this. Bulk up. Okay. It wasn't Viridian I was thinking of. There's also an area over there. Huh. How do we surf over there, I wonder? Down here? On the secret garden. Maximum PP. All the PP is what we got. We've got so much PP, it's crazy. Oh. Oh. Owing. A river that here somewhere. Can't get to it through the garden. I wonder if we can go back to way down here though, and I'm sure there's a pond or something we can swim in. There we go. Backseat thoughts? I'm not being that guy? Okay. Even you are succumbing to it, Bol. That's Mr. Mime, isn't it? Yeah, we're getting out of here. No Mr. Mime for us. What was the back seating in relation to, out of interest? A race? Oh, hold on. We'll have to race them after the BRB. That river you saw behind the trees, is like is it a secret or something? Or you had an idea of where it connected to? Is that your thought there, Bol? If I look at the map, I could probably figure out where it roughly should be coming out. An idea. I think you've seen where it starts, but could be wrong. You reckon? Could be in the other end of the secret forest. Not gonna lie though, I don't remember where the other end of the secret forest was. I think it's probably the other end of the secret forest, right? And there's a river in there, I think. If not, I'd be over by like Cycling Road or something, I think, based on the map. Either way. I'm going to go for my BRB, so I'll be back in a minute, everybody, and then we'll carry on for the last hour of stream, okay? So BRB back in just a few. That was my thinking. Great minds, Paul, great minds. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. Okay, let's race this guy, shall we? Complete 2 laps wins. Man, they just got up before me. Bullshit. He just went through the rocks. Do you see that? This guy phased through the rock. Fuck this guy. He's cheating. Yeah, fuck you, kid. Fucking cheater. He phased through the rock. A surfboard, there we go. Damn, we could have got that so much earlier, I feel like. Wrecked, yeah. I feel like we could have got that surfboard so much earlier in the game. Nice. That makes me a little sad. Speed up these fights against random trainers. Golgong. Ah, that looks kind of nice. Not bad. Think of the noise. Fucking cheating kid, though. See that shit? Traumatized Krabby makes his return. I wondered how long it would be before we saw him again. Our old pal. Just a little guy, you know? Derpy. Derpy tentacle as well. You only got surf this stream, didn't you? Yes. So we probably could have got it a stream earlier. We'd known. Probably. I'm gonna say. That looks cool. I like Volt U. I like it better when it's dead, though. Stardust. Okay. Well, that'd be something good for a minute. But you needed surf to get the surfboard. That's a good point, actually. I guess, though, the idea being that you just don't need the HM anymore, so you can afford to not... Oh, that's weird. But you can afford to not specifically run a surfer now, because you have the board. Right? What's the one for strength going to be? They're going to give us roids or something, like... Sea Bro. Look at that! I like that. Sea Bro is kind of cool. Palisand? Okay, it did turn into a Palisand. Cave there as well. That one's cool. IVU. Charyu. Seen these before. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. I like Charyu. That's cool. Okay, so this is just the middle starters all in the RU form. Like it. Bit of Charyu. What I'm going to do in a minute, I'm going to char you all. Prepare to be charred. Yanyu. Can she be refought? Oh, what? You want to see the Zard and thingy versions of them? I need to get Life Orb off Pidgeot as well. Just for you, Bowl, a special request. I'll check if you can refire. You can. Double speed drop, you serious? Should just use quick attack, shouldn't I? Try one or two more times, see what happens. We're gonna have Vina-U. Vina-U, Chara-U, and Blast-U. I was saying, yeah, I don't do it on my own time. Hey, we're exploring the game together, right? We have the time. We're in no rush. This is our fun playthrough, remember? Oh yeah, it's going to turn into Starmie as well, isn't it? Rather than just a Star-U. That's a good point, actually. I've forgotten about that. Let's have a rematch. Oh, we're still there. They are leveling up, though. We gotta be there soon, surely. Usually it happens after a few fights. I keep nearly switching out, it's really annoying. I feel like Warrior is the weak link in the trio. Yeah. It does feel that way a little bit, doesn't it? Come on. Oh, here we go. Well, that's the first one. I can kind of dig that. All right, that's not too bad. Assuming the others have evolved. Yeah, no, that one's just no, really. That one, design-wise, not the best. What about the last one? Blastoise has got to be cool, surely. That one's... Alright, that one's okay. The Charizard one, though, is lame. No one can even get on my back about that one on the Charizard being lame. I know everyone will go, oh, you hate Charizard. I do, but that was just lame. No one can even argue that. That Charizard was lame as hell. Unlike that thing, Tentadra. I mean, look how cool that is. Charizard disappointing again. It's just normal for me, Bo. Normal that Charizard disappoints me. Just like when I pulled the gold like 4 times. Not the new valuable one, the Obsidian Flames one. Oh, I would love if these gold Obsidian Flames Charizards that I pulled were as expensive as the new golds. Are like 300 or 400 each or something. That would be nice. I could retire. I couldn't. Welcome in 2. Hope the run's going well. It is. It's going good. We're having a fun time with it today. Just vibing, having a fun old time, as I say. Been good. How have you been? Fly back up real quick. Hey. How the hell do we get all the way back there without encountering a single wild mon? Kind of wild. Oh, a dive spot. We don't have the HM for dive, do we? Or TM for dive? I don't think so. I wonder if we get it on the island or in the caves. Here we go. Oh, this is strength stuff. I'm going to speed up then again, because this is just faster doing it like this. Wish I had repels, though. Maybe we'll find something interesting in it, you never know. Yeah, it's going good. How are you two? How are you doing on this, What did I say? Some kind of tool. Something that'll allow us to climb the ice wall. That's kind of interesting. Is it all just crabby in it? Why is it crabby in a cave full of ice as well? That seems like an odd choice. Love caves. Cedar. Hell yeah, we found a tree. The cedar. Sounds a bit sinister, doesn't it? How do we get up there without climbing up there? I guess you can't. We have to have the tool to get up there. Kind of annoying. Ooh. I'm being dumb? What is the solution to this puzzle? Unless... There you go. Took me a second, but we got there. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of getting that other one yet. Because you can't stop. There's no way of stopping yourself, so we have to have the tool, which presumably we're going to get here, and that's obviously the ice specialist trainer. I wonder if that other part of the cave is where you have to dive. Gotta be on it. Oh, hello. Polyster. That's a mon and a half. Cloister Polywell. Why is it always the Polywell ones that are just weird, man? Guy drowning again. I like it as horrific as it is. That was one of the better Polywells, I'll give it that. As the Polywells go that we've seen, Polychop is still the one that gives me nightmares the most. I would say. You know? It's still the one I look at and go, you know what? I'm glad we're nowhere near that thing ever again. Or at least hope we aren't. Actually, maybe it's not TM dive or anything. I wonder if we'll have an item. Okay, that's kind of pointless. Can you can! You can enter this man's boat. Oh, is he going to give us a super rod? Sweet. Alright. Polyshop's unsettling. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh. Stealth Rock? No. I mean, Stealth Rock's fine, but, like, we don't really need it for this playthrough. Yeah, Polychop's a blight on this world. Help 10 more people? No. What if I don't wanna? Oh, they need a Ditto. Oh, Quick Powder. Found with Wild Ditto in the mansion. Okay. Not Island, who makes artisanal jewels. A diamond necklace. Well, I do have a diamond already. Relic vase. It's in the mansion. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of work to do here then, don't we? Oh, is this the place we can get the, No. We can get Old Amber here as well. This is definitely a quest. Or not. Oh, we can just get a free Absol. Alright then. I will also take that. Or it breaks out in turn 1. Never mind. Come on, Absol, don't be a pain. Please go on the ball. Good job. Yeah, it'd be rude not to just take it while we were here, you know? Have the Absol. There we go, that one. Ooh. Someone wants to trade for a Skarmory. Gotta be on it. This is like uncontrollable on the 10x speed sometimes. Looking for a Dodrio for a Skarmory? Well, I mean, Dodrio is just so much better. It's crazy. That person's really, you know, giving themselves a crap trade. We got a bunch of rocket goons. We're going to deal with them in a bit. Ah, it's one of these people I was talking about before. A Lola this time. And a Lola Pokemon. I don't think we have any on us. Have any Alolamons? Stuffle and a Alolamon? Remember. I think Stuffle might be a Lola. I think it's Gen 6. Yeah, we saw in Shield though. No, I think Beware and thingy are Gen 7. Testing my knowledge a bit here. I'm pretty sure this isn't a Alolamon. It is. GG. A Lola outfit collection. Let's have a look, shall we? There's nothing on it. Is there no hats then? Is it all just... Oh, it's all hats, is it? Firefighter hat. Goggles. Nice. Right, a sun hat. That's... Also, there's a PC right here. I don't know why I went all the way to the Pokemon Center. Don't ask questions. Or don't ask about the whole Lucha collection either. What about quick balls here, I wonder? Heavy ball. Not really what I want. Kind of the complete opposite. I mean, my ultras, but I don't really want any ultras. I want quick balls, because then we can just use them really early and like end the fight in seconds. What else can we sell? See, the problem with this as well, I just realized, is we don't want to sell stuff, because we do, and then we need it later on for a quest. It's going to be really annoying. Ooh, don't make a metal coat for us. Use 100 times and they'll give us a special outfit. Okay. Hey, Aerodactyl. Sweet. Looking for a Clefable, want to trade it for a Chansey. Ponyta for a Seal. Raichu for Electrode. Feel like they had yeah, the PCs everywhere is really nice. It's a nice touch. Well, there's Brock from it. Yeah, the PCs everywhere is really nice. It's just, it's another one of those quality of life things. I guess now in modern Pokemon it doesn't matter so much. Because, that looks cool. But in, like, super modern Pokemon, it doesn't matter as much anymore, purely because, you now have, the ability to just box things anywhere with the current PC setup, which is cool. Is he just gonna explode? Yeah. Right, okay. I mean, he did say that he was gonna show us his explosives. What the hell is that? Right. Yeah. Well, that was something. Interesting strategy. Yeah. Can't imagine he wins many fights with that. Greyuk. Just muck with a bigger mouth. It's a happy muck. Muck always looks annoyed. This happy muck. Gape rope. Nice. Moonstone. We've already got one of those anyway. But... Eee, coughing. I'm feeling so tired at this point. Ugh. I like that one. I'm tired, but I've still got loads of things to do today as well after stream. A busy lad today. And tomorrow I gotta go to the frickin' dentist again. Fuck's sake, man. Annoying that I gotta go back there again. Don't envy you on that one. Yeah. Pain in the ass, man. The only good thing is that the appointment isn't... That looks cool. But the appointment isn't super early. It's at 10:50. The guy was just like, "Oh, when do you want it?" And I was like, "What when can you do? Because I don't care all that much. I'll get it fucking over with." He's like, "Oh yeah, I can do tomorrow at like 10:50." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess. That's fine, I guess." So, yeah, 10:50 at least, so it's kind of late, but at least I don't have to wake up like super early or anything. Kofma! Heyo! Get around Kofma. Hell yeah. I mean, the please kill me face is just iconic at this point. We need it. To end my suffering, Grimer. Dennis having a free spot within 6 months. I know, right? It's crazy, dude. And apparently for a 30-minute appointment. Apparently. Don't think they will need 30 minutes for it. I think they just say that, but there we go. I gotta be honest, I don't like my current dentist. I don't like her very much. She's very annoying. It feels like every time I go in there, I just get fucking interrogated. I get interrogated and then told I can't do anything with my life. You know? Like, when I went in there today, it was just like, "What do you drink?" And I was like, I drink water with basically all of my meals. But then also I drink, like, fizzy drinks every now and again. Like, you can't drink that. And I was like, they are sugar-free. She's like, you shouldn't drink that either. They're too acidic. And it's like... It's like, well, I can't drink juice because that's too acidic. Can't drink what... It's like, you can't drink anything because it's all too fucking acidic. Like, what can I do then? Oh, it's just like, what toothpaste do you use? Oh, you should buy this one from downstairs. It's like, I don't fancy paying £20 million for a tube of toothpaste, thanks. No thanks. Pain in the ass, man. I was saying this as well. What do you drink? Nothing, apparently, if you're one of her patients, because you're not allowed. If you drink anything that isn't like water, you're criminal scum. Oh, that's a nice growler shot. We'll take that. Bet she drinks water permanently, mate. She doesn't go near anything else other than water. Yeah, no, I've had her for a little while now. I don't know when I don't know when I got her as a dentist at this point. The place that I do get my stuff done at is like a practice where there's a lot of young students come through. So you get a lot of people that go there basically on like kind of probationary periods, and they'll be there for like a couple of years, and then they'll move on. So there tends to be some level of rotation when it comes to the people I get. And I can't wait for the time where I go in there and I find out that she's moved on somewhere else, because fuck me, dude. She is, she's not my favorite person, that dentist. Hi, Oreo, welcome in. How you doing? You made it, you did. You managed to sneak in before the end. How was today? Up all the, traveling around wasn't too bad. Sounds like a proper dickhead. Yeah, she's pretty annoying, man. Not you, Oreo, don't worry. Talking about my dentist. Although you're pretty annoying as well. What you'd say to me, to be fair. It was fine, pretty easy. That's good. I'm glad it was nice and easy. Like me catching this Vulpix, apparently. Oh, fuck off, man. Go in the ball! There we go. Yes. Ah, look at that. Yee. Let's go with that one. Cute. Oh. Statue. Yeah, I'm glad today wasn't too bad, though, Oreo. Nice to see you. Like 3 streams in a row you've been in now. 2 of them you were here IRL. Well, no. Well, 1 of them you were in the VC. 1 of them you were in IRL. Still can't believe when you put your hand on my camera, people actually thought you were me for a minute. Like, still baffled a little on that one. Technically 5 in a row. Is it 5 in a row? I was saying earlier you were here because we were talking about the some stuff with the trip. I was saying earlier that you were in the stream. It is 5 in a row. Damn. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I was saying you were here while you were like midway between flights at the airport. You were just like vibing stream while you were like about to go and do a layover. You were just like coming in chat and talking. You're like, I'm only here for like 2 minutes. I was like, yes, you're out doing errands today. You're very busy, aren't you? Not wanting to say that you were at the airport coming over. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak though. Coffee. Oh boy. That's ugly as sin. Who believed it? No one believes anything. Nobody believes anything. That's the beauty of it. Thank you so much, that Oreo. I appreciate the 5 stream streak. Especially considering your schedule these days, it's really hard for you to get those stream streaks because of the oh, for fuck's sake. But just because of the days that you're on and off, it always seems to work out that you're always working on stream days. But we sadly don't get to have you with us that much. Nice when we do, though. Let's give me a free heal. "20 minutes in which to finish the Pokemon Mansion for the day. I think we can do it. I don't remember, what was the thing that... There's a free Magmar encounter on there as well, but what was the thing that other woman wanted? The quest. There was 2 things in the Pokemon... in the mansion. One was the relic bars that we got. Allergies are killing me again today. Ever since I came back, my allergies had... allergies have been raging bad. Yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense though, right? Because like, you probably acclimatized to what it's like here, didn't you? And then to go straight back in... Maybe? Probably throws your body off a bit. Really didn't have Alex. Yeah, you didn't actually. That's a good point. I think you were sniffly a tiny bit at one point. But I think that was that day when we walked out a lot and we were by all those trees. I think maybe you had a little sniffle then. But other than that... Oh, ditto. Need that. You're right, Bowl, as well. It was ditto. He outsped me. Oh, my lord. What is that? What are some of these dittos, dude? Someone's taking some creative liberties with this one. Why has he got a rose? Come on, Stone. Add him to the party. We might as well. Switching for Nido King, who's died. Do you have an item? He does not have an item. I like the rose one. I would assume maybe because it's like Ditto trying to seduce someone, I guess. I would assume maybe it's something to do with the referencing the fact that Ditto is obviously very commonly used for Pokemon breeding, maybe. And it's kind of like a reference to that. Bad to guess. So he's like waiting in the bedroom, you know, for another Pokemon to come in. Paint me like one of your French Dittos. Oh wait, is he trying to use self-destruct, but he has damp as his ability? That's hilarious. The worst fusion ever. He fused himself into a position where he can't use his own moves. That's great. We probably should. You know what? Should we change? Where is it? There it is. Happy now. Happy now you got what you want. Dip thing. Oh dear. Yeah, it's kind of good though. I'll give him that. On the ball dip thing. Oh, I'm gonna hit you now. If you don't go in the ball next turn, I'm killing you. Ah, that's it, you're dead. Alright, maybe not. How are you not going in the ball on yellow HP? Oh, this motherfucker, dude. So dumb. Yeah, Ditto fusions, right? An interesting Pokemon to fuse with things, Ditto. For sure. If we had Thief, that would be good. We could just steal the item we need off the Dittos. Oh, there's another one. If we had Quick Balls, it would be good as well. What we'll do is we'll just continually switch the dittos for the one in our party until we have one with an item. Everstone. Not bad, not bad. Not again. Right, we gotta wait for him to turn into Gyarados again. This is great balling. Use the Great Ball, why not? Use them up. Triple and then breaks out, really? And again. Thanks, game. Nope, no item on the Ditto. I mean, I'm assuming this is what we're supposed to be doing anyway for this. Oh my god. Riffing. That one's kind of cool as well. Which is that one? He's just a little blob. He's just like me for real. One of these times he's going to end up doing that and we're going to get frozen off our own Ice Fang. It's going to be infuriating. Nope. We're going to be here a while, I fear. Especially if they break out on Ultra Balls. Come on. Come on, Gary. You serious? 3 in a row. What has happened to our catch rate? I got 5 feet without Ditto trying to seduce you, right? Oh my god, go in the fucking ball. Thank you. No, I am. Burglar Simon, what name? Ugh, not again. At least we can use Fake Out on these. We don't have to wait for them to transform. This one's got it. Oh. Hey, oh, we actually got it. Quick Powder. Oh, I didn't think that was going to work. Sometimes you just got to call it, you know? Don't press that yet, just in case. Nostradamus strikes again, though. Seriously? First hit and we get fucking poisoned on Sludge Bomb. Ugh. Oh my god, look how deranged it looks. Raticate's gone crazy, man. Ofto. These names are great. Oh. How many more of these fucking Pokemon down are self-destruct? And then we get TM Explosion as well. Oh, it's Blaine. Just chilling out here. Just down in the basement. Nice. What a guy. Oh. Ditto mask. Hell yeah, dude. Dittata. Oh, I love Dittata. This is great. The face on this thing is amazing. Best Pokemon ever. Dittata. Hi, Shaylay. Welcome in. Oh, God. Ditticate. Welcome in, Shaylay. How's it going, man? Welcome to stream. Internet's been fixed? Someone cut the wire, or like someone doing construction or something. And like accidentally nicked the wire. Down since Sunday morning. That kind of sucks ass. I don't think I've ever had it like straight down for that long. That's pretty rough. Like 2 days in a row. Don't think that's the case. Happened at like 5 or 6 a.m. and there's no construction going on. Weird. Maybe some fucking kids or something. You know what they're like. You know what teenagers are like. Probably thought that'd be well funny if we go and ruin someone's internet. Pretty fucky though, whichever scenario happened. Glad that you got it back though. Maybe a neighbor being mad at you for being loud on night or something? Wow. Maybe that is the case if you are, but it doesn't necessarily give them the right to, you know, destroy your property like that though, does it? Just set up a hidden camera somewhere out there. Have like one of those motion sensor cameras. Just stick it out there and see what happens. How many community emails about noise complaints? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, some people are just fucking looking to complain about everything though, aren't they? Be real. You have some people in the world who are just pretty chill, and then you have other people in the world who are like gonna make it their mission in life just to be annoying. You know? Just realized as well, we need so much money in this game now. Because We've nearly run out of Ultra Balls. We had like 60 earlier. Crazy, man. Guessing it's a very like clean cut then as well. On the cable, right? I feel like if it's like a sharp, clean cut, then weird though. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again. If it does, then they get a camera out there or something. Probably the play. Magna Plume. That's a cool looking one. We got outsped somehow. Love it. I don't know why I'm using Scolipede for this either, but we're in too deep now. What am I doing, honestly? Especially when I have a ground type in my team. Ugh. Feel like we can leave here now. We'll catch the Magmar. That's a weird Magmar pose as well, I feel. Is possible, I guess. Well, that'll happen again. It depends what the reason was for it, right? Someone's just being an asshole, and never underestimate the length someone will go to be a pain in the ass. I mean, about being random. I mean, it could be. Hard to know, really, with these types of things, isn't it? Because at the same time, it's like you always gotta try and think about things logically, but then you realize that, like, many people in this world don't think with any form of logic or reason whatsoever. They just do shit for the sake of it. You know? Even if it's, like, mind-numbingly stupid. The other thing is, that I've learned in life these days is when it comes to bad shit as well, most people just don't care. You know? Well, I say they don't care. They don't care until the point where it probably actually affects them, in which case they would. It's like when I was on my bike years ago, the amount of times that I'd see stuff from people talking about it where you get like dash cam footage from people, or head cam footage, I guess, of people out on bikes. And they'd be, you know, riding around on the roads. And you get people that would almost deliberately try and drive into them. And then they would stop, and they'd be like, "You nearly killed me." And they'd be like, "Yeah, good." And it's like, are you fucking crazy? Like, like somehow I don't think you want to kill someone out on the roads. That won't be very good for you. It's like they give so little of a shit that they're just like, "Yeah, I'd do it. I'd just fucking hit you off just for the sake of it." Think, okay. Enjoy court, buddy. Go to the hotel as well. Chris better not become a regular thing. Yeah. I mean, if it does at that point, I guess you just got to escalate it, but... Actually, if it does become a regular thing, as I say, get a camera of some sort out there, stick it up there, and just wait. Because someone will... If someone goes to do it, and then you get the footage of it, it's, like, super clear-cut, isn't it? Use. Oh, okay. She gives us the metal powder, and then we can go speak to that guy. That wants the necklace. I don't know where the necklace is. What I do know, though, is I've just looked at the clock. It's midnight. So it's going to be time for me to wrap up there, I think. We managed to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion today with only one incident of backseating. And that was with the giant red text on the screen that says no hints or backseating. And someone still did it anyway. Only one person so far has successfully managed to backseat with the giant fucking sign saying don't backseat. So I think that's quite impressive, you know? I say that, I'm being sarcastic, of course. It should be 0, but someone still managed to fuck it up. There's always one, as they say. Alright, though. Let's drop another save, just because we can. Tomorrow, of course, big day, because we're going to be going and starting Generation 4. How exciting is that? We're going to be going into Pokemon Platinum. Game I've never played before. I played Gen 4 before, but never Platinum, so... Have a look at a quick couple of fusions while we're here, shall we? Whimsicott, well, that's weird. Whimsicott and that. Garchomp Jinx. That actually looks kind of cool. Damn. I feel like Jinx is going to have some like terrible fusions, but also some cool ones. That just looks weird. That could have been cool. Ghost Pupper. Rainbow Ho-Oh. Alright. That was just goofy. Hate that. Gallade Raticate, hate that. Terrible. Eh, not terrible. Kind of what you'd expect. That's interesting. Giant Duck. We'll do like 5 more. Wailord Arbok's cool. That's not bad. Fire Chingling's kind of cool. Caterpie Baneri. Alright. Crocodile Gramble. Oh no, don't like that. Shelgon with extendo legs. It was Minior, I think. Some of these are just getting derpy now. They're just wrong, some of these, quite frankly. That one's sick, though. That Arceus Trevenant. Damn, dude. And that Ledian Rheonicholas. That one's cool. That one just looks stupid. Darkrai, there you go. Darkrai Grimer works. Mr. Mime Umbreon. Ultra Oh, did you see that? Necrozma Volcarona. And that one. Damn. There's some cool ones in there, dude. That Necrozma Volcarona looks so cool. This was Ultra Necrozma. Necrozma. Ultra Necrozma. Oh. Okay, the BRB's just started. But we are going to be heading off for the night. So I'm going to end up the YouTube stream now. So first of all, YouTube folks, thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Much appreciated as always. Thank you so much for the 14 in the end likes on today's stream. I didn't think we'd get that high. Because we were, for a while there, we were stuck in the single digits. So I don't know where that came from, but thank you very much, everybody, for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support on YouTube as always. And of course to the new sub for the day as well. Whoever that was on YouTube, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Inches us ever closer to our eventual goals. So thank you very much for that as well. Yeah, if you're on Twitch and you can still hear me and you haven't had a chance to go over and do it yet, drop a like on the YouTube stream. Why not? Helps us out. Supports the channel for free. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be starting Platinum. That's going to be fun. I'm intrigued by that one. Good. Nice looking ones there and some slightly less so. Yeah. They managed to make the Mr. Mime at least a little bit palatable though, which wasn't too bad. That's a bit of a monument to, or a monumental climb to begin with, you know. Either way though. But again, thank you YouTube folks. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the likes. Someone went and did it. We're at 15. Thank you, whoever that was at the end. Yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the YouTube side of things. Much appreciated as always. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Hardcore Nuzlocke. Well, actually, it's the practice run thing to make sure the game works properly, so yeah. But you know what I mean. The randomizer run. Anyway, see you, YouTube folks. That's some milk champ again on my thing.